I won't get in your way, so
I'm sorry, guys. I fucked up.
Just gonna tear,
I'm sorry.
clothing off to see more
Sound is back. I muted it because I was like, we'll do the cool cinematic. Oh well, here we are.
doesn't sound good, lad. What's going on?
He's badly hurt. Don't make him talk.
deep, very deep.
No, I wasn't talking to Arn. I can see he's.
I'm sorry. All right. I get it.
Managed to make my way up the top. First I was just trying to run away.
Has anybody seen the dryer?
I'm sorry. The two ropes
I didn't mean
wrestling with each other.
Oh, it'd be really nice to see her about right now.
Had to run mine through one of them.
Imagine it would be.
Now then, stand still. Here's for the pain.
Exactly.
And then that
Here we are.
massive fuck that managed to
Now then.
trap me in the tent and swing me around like a fucking hammer swing and yeet me across the whole fucking courtyard like I was a some
What does yeet mean?
Said you were from
and I had no
Bigfoot.
way down.
So I
I had
wasn't
it.
hallucinating when I saw Cloud.
You were hallucinating when you saw me flying in a trashed tent.
Did you see me?
Just trying to help.
Did you see that first man who
You did.
shot me with an arrow?
Here we are.
At my side before the others.
So, I've got a good arm.
What's going on?
No, should we bring? It's not really about
She has to
the
handle with the sickness over at the tavern after Baylor's speech has been done.
No way to fight.
Can I help at all, Soldier?
I need you to put pressure on some of the other wounds that he has. Check to see what it is that he has. It seems like he has another deep cut within his right arm.
Slide down a chain.
Okay.
Go to the other side quickly.
Water?
The first 25 feet was. There was no fucking way off. That big motherfucker made his way back to the wall, and
get some.
the only way out was through.
Do
him.
not talk too
That
much.
was not happening.
Please let me work.
It was not
Yeah, you missed a bunch of groaning.
Take this sword.
You haven't missed much.
Oh
Dear, Mr. Arn, are you alright?
No, I did not. I was busy.
You just get way out of luck.
with my life.
Right?
I'm,
Don't you be going to the gods before I get you done with you.
There's 16 buggers.
If this doesn't kill you, I will. Now you,
All right.
Mr. King?
Now
Keep an eye on him.
the other one right now.
I'll look after him.
My leg
I will
feels
bring what I can.
it's right fucked up. Just like she said.
Same thing to your
I don't know.
My
I
arms.
managed. I slid down a chain when I jumped over the fucking castle walls. The last 25 feet.
You okay, sir?
Were not there, and I fell.
Move
and I
quickly.
One of them is missing.
After a while.
Stand still. Stand still.
It must have gotten dropped on the way here.
We did, yes. It's quote unquote here.
It's safe to assume that you were able to put up the missing posters.
Can I get your assistance?
Fuck no, I'm sorry.
Very well. What do you want me to do?
Take that. I can only carry one sword at a time.
A few pricks here and there.
Mm.
Stand still.
Picks up the other sword. Kinsman,
I'm not going back to fucking
carry that for me.
Dunstead
Can't
unless
carry it with my
there's-
bum arm.
I don't know.
To the forge.
I don't know.
Take the C4.
Stay with me now.
What's going on, Cal?
I was able to give Cat a
Take
lesson
the
to the
sword.
sick who ever in the tavern, but it seemed like you needed help too.
Take your
Oh yes, lots. We have a couple of injuries over there and over there. Check up on them real quick. Give me the one with the blood loss.
For now, remain happier than
Yeah, this should be good.
How's your leg, sir?
It's all right. I just need to make sure it doesn't get infected.
I need you to take some sips of this, alright?
Keep it up.
Mostly, it's fatigue
Try
for
and keep
me.
out the blood as much as possible.
Right.
Do you need anything?
Water would be nice.
Yes, the taste is bitter. Don't spew it all out, please.
See what I can find.
If not, don't worry about it.
For the injuries.
Probably best not to go too far from the...
Red one's for the fever, correct? This
Red
one
one
should be
and
needed
her
for
glass.
any of the sicknesses if they've they required. Here we are.
Leg out for me.
Alright, this one's not needed. Alright, now come the bandages.
Dunstead,
One
did
quick
you
second.
Alrighty. 5.
Alright, arm up. Here we are.
Did you do it? Did you not fix the countdown? Oh, okay.
There's another one.
Pulled out adrenaline.
These planes are looking great, I suppose.
If I
Alright.
ended up one, then
Settle
they'd
it
be
back down
prepared.
slowly, slowly.
Capture them by surprise. Just do not move that
Now
way
then,
for a while. Just stay here.
Sit all the
Just
way
sit.
up here real quick. It's going to hurt. Slowly,
You should lay down or something.
slowly.
We have sanitized the bed.
There
before
we
you
go.
went here.
There we go. Stay there if you can. Stay there if you can.
All I can do, but Theo, your arm.
The same.
Well, you're not dead, it
What
seems.
happened?
Dunstead. Fucking happened.
How many times will Dunstead be a problem, I wonder? This is not the first time, I
The
believe.
band's only fit
Correct.
still there after all this.
Lay back down.
You know the drill.
Now then.
5, 4.
You know, it was
All right. Are there any other injuries that I may or may not be seeing?
None that I'm aware.
All right. Lay there. It's going to take
made
some
it look
time
better
for your
than you
wounds to
did.
heal up.
You're taught not to scream.
All right. Now for you.
Stop hitting you.
Right.
Just be sure to not.
Sorry.
You're coughing as well.
Kid,
it
are
seems.
you having a mouthful
Me?
of
All right. Let me see your wounds quickly. Quickly now.
It's on the left leg. I've got a big gash, and then on my side, a smaller one.
All right. All right. Lift it up. I need to see this.
It's tender.
From Lord Ga-
I see. I see. All right. I can fix this up.
I see
His
well.
was to
More than what's
Now then.
clearly.
First, I need to give what I just gave him.
Okay, well, not the message, the other thing.
Oh dear. I don't do good with needles.
Stupid people. And then
Thank you.
Have some water.
Fighting soldiers, brothers killing brothers, babies having babies, all the good shit.
have alcohol in the rag.
Okay.
Thank you, Kyler, for giving that. Now. Settle. Settle. Breathe. Now then, let me see the leg again.
Yeah.
All right. A little bit of a pinch, but do not worry.
Well, first
You
off,
seem to be bruising a bit.
Quick and easy. Now then,
a
let me get it
couple
stitched
of
up.
men who were not so happy about going there, despite what the Lord
There it is.
Commander wanted and expected. From the predictions of Arn over here, there were several different houses present. Several different
Now then, lift your leg up.
fjords
This will help me have the momentum.
All right.
that get along, so once the
Now,
opportunity arose to
a few more pinches, but it'll help seal up the wound.
Understood.
Another day of
somebody wants to try it.
Intended to.
So nice.
Oh my god.
Of course.
One of them said no.
I need some.
Swords on each other. Somebody threw a rock and it hit someone in the head. They went down. No one knows who did it. Everyone started
Quick and easy.
They started slapping each other with swords. And then they started stabbing each other with
Forges, I don't know
swords.
where you live.
There we are.
I know where the tavern is.
You know, you make a bit of a party back here.
Are you okay yourself?
The villagers are not but happy.
Fucking wonder.
Sorry?
There's
There we are.
something going on in it.
If you're still
Now, bandages.
They will touch
Let me get the
fire.
same one.
They bite us in the ass.
the house to your
Will be rather
Lift your leg up once more.
frustrating
There you are.
until this all blows over.
Here, here. There we are.
Started on Bale. This is technically all happening still because
should
of
be a
Bale.
block of
He
wood
wasn't
on my
even
desk
fucking
above
there, and he's still confident. No, okay.
bring it to me, please.
What does Bale do with
He's the one who lied to them in the first place, and he's the one who got the
About
chaps who were angry at me. So when I showed up, they
I'll be
saw
back
me
soon.
there. They were like,
Kel, have you taken care of this one over here yet?
She lays a blanket over you to your shoulders.
Down.
Just
Was that what I thought it was?
He does
Same
that.
correlation with you and Baylor.
Seems like you didn't really lose that much blood. It was a cut, but it's not too bad.
I think it's mostly fatigue. Thank you, Doctor. Oh, Awen!
breathe out for me.
It's good to see you. I'm alright, I just have a bit of a... I just had to get my legs stitched up is all.
Have you spoke to Lord
You could arrest me for me.
or David?
Adventure never really suited you, did it?
She's crying.
I'm not crying because of my wounds.
It seems like more
It's okay.
First time getting ruined.
I told you it's not the wounds.
It's a bit tender. Just in case.
Sure.
I see what the nurse did.
We will be
You're still not dead. You're really bad at it.
And you, yes,
My best shot.
Well, you're still living, so that's something.
You're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
well, whatever you.
It's just...
just fine.
Everything is on yourself.
Things happened at the keep. I had a lot of first experiences, so to speak.
Broke out when you were gone.
Oh, good experiences or bad experiences? Or
Bad,
both?
bad, I would say. All bad.
All bad. How unfortunate.
That's so. Are the kingdoms suffering the same?
Perhaps you should stick with your books for now.
No, it was. We only used the one of
I think I will.
Thereby, will not be surprising that there's some sort of tie between our two residences.
Well, when you're feeling better, I think I have
Thank you so
Interesting.
some things to discuss with you, but for now, stay off that leg.
Where are they going, I wonder?
Doesn't look very good.
I think it'll be okay. I just... Yes, I need to relax.
Things
For
are
a
pretty
bit.
grim here.
Yes.
I don't know about you, but I've been thinking about packing my bags.
Just tried that.
How are you over
I
here?
see. But not very well, it would appear.
I'm doing alright.
I found out that
Just
hard way
lightheaded.
from a blacksmith.
Yes, I'm sure many have learned new things
She
in order to make
checks her
different
head.
livings and more income. They probably have more than enough.
No fever,
Is it
just...
warm? Dizziness?
Yes, just a bit dizzy. Well, I've been walking non-stop all night on a bunk leg. It's to be expected.
Well,
So you were with
happy
them
living
as well?
and luck
Yes,
dying, I suppose.
yes.
We had a food
The surgeon patched me up though.
It seems like we will for sure need the
Well, I hope you're still
Seems like
well.
we went there in the winter.
I think I'll live, yes.
We're starting to hallucinate.
If you want to question him, be my guest.
What happened, lad?
So you said that everyone in the tavern is
I
alright.
appreciate you coming to visit me, but I think I want to be alone for a bit.
Tavern, I gave the syringe
I
to
understand.
Kat just in case. I gave her the procedure.
Nothing good.
That's all that I could do. So I heard that over here.
Is there something to
I
tell
heard
me?
that over here was far worse.
I don't know.
It was all that I could do.
If you're asking if
Awen killed people, guys.
Go back to the tavern, see if I can retrieve that
Doctor
syringe.
ass.
Needs it anymore.
Captain,
Didn't even get a sticker.
there is Army at Dunstead.
My
Of
foot
course.
is literally underneath the bed.
Hundreds of
There's
them,
nothing.
maybe enough others. Baggage trains, which
No.
goes for
They don't exist.
Lord Warrenus left as soon as they arrived in the dead of night.
No. 26.
Something's happening.
Are you at all
These,
Your carving equipment. I'll put them by here.
still a little bit tender, but I'm starting to feel better.
Oh, should you be getting up? Okay. Here, let me help you.
Just
We could go back.
This is good enough for me.
say what?
After us,
Are you staying for good this time?
why do you hate me?
I'm not in any position to travel, Captain.
Half of law.
But I also can't work. Anything would please.
As do we all. As do
Wood. Yeah.
I call myself by whittling little figurines.
You seem bloodied yourself.
The best
I'm
time.
okay. I'm fine.
You too good? We're good to have your company
At
around
least have a
again.
rag.
Keep yourself safe. Get well.
I'll try.
Good and more wise to start wielding your blood as weapons and start handing them to the hungry people. Probably rocket science.
Should have heard what they were saying.
Usually only a
You
whittle
let the
wood.
whole town have to go and start working.
Feeling
Make
stressed.
sure that they were all fed in the same
I
process.
suppose it's
Only
my
when
one
not stressed.
Promise them food and everything.
When I am, I like to make little figurines.
Making promises that he can't keep.
That's why I
What are you making?
carve.
He's a hunter.
Not figuring.
Are you doing?
He's also a
Isn't
liar.
it a
Are
hunt?
you? Are you alone with all
Cloaked
these?
man, I think.
What's that?
Are you just visiting?
The soul of
Mysterious.
conspiracy.
Flash, just
Making sure how things
I
are.
brought you more of the herbs you require. Rayclove and water lily.
Smallest little dents on the side of the hood, hiding
What you asked
Mainly
for?
pointed ears.
This is the only
course.
weapon
I
that
heard
is
you say that Dunstead was a nightmare, but
Of course.
I look forward to seeing the completed
I know who to give it to.
model.
Let me give you the too long didn't read version. Everyone was killing each other.
And trying
And there
to
you
kill
go.
us.
It's kind of fortunate that we found the surgeon on the road here.
And I got tossed across the courtyard like a
Didn't have to
fucking ball
call the surgeon.
in a row.
Hallucinating,
Me this
correct?
time.
Huh? Hmm?
Like a knockdown tent.
Hallucinating.
No, I don't think so.
So what kind of fun have I missed out on that? What happened?
Am I?
Count the number of fingers.
You two?
Sounds about right.
Are you okay?
Looks like
You don't seem
your
very
share
well.
of the chaos. I had more
A lack of sleep, so
I see.
We've been
after
having our
this.
own share of troubles.
Very well.
My hand was forced.
Miss Nurse, I
That it? Don't.
Gee, look at me.
So now, and I come back in anytime
How much do you count?
So,
Yes, Kyler.
how are you feeling? Now that the adrenaline's worn off, I'm sure it's hurting.
The travelers, they're hallucinating.
The doctor gave me something to numb the injury a bit, but I really just feel
The whole
tired.
place was just chaos then.
I guess you could say.
Maybe take a sleep.
Perhaps.
that you're okay at least. You're not hurt.
Except for this. My leg. I had to get some stitches.
Oh dear. How long has it been since you've had food, sir?
Pretty nasty stuff. Sword fighting is.
Ow, 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 ow.
back in its normal place. The rest of my body started to just
Before I left the house yesterday morning.
Now this is the part where I let my leg do this.
Miss Nurse, I hate to bother you. I think I hurt my leg. Of course.
How's your leg?
This is bread of mine, but
It's a bit better now.
it's very stout bread.
It's a bit better now.
But it's the best I could do.
You jumped off the walls.
Did that, yes.
If you give me a moment, lads, I'll go get some water.
A little crumb, but the rest, she'll have.
There was a chain. I managed to grab it and slide down. Most of the way.
Your leg.
I thought I said for you to keep out of trouble, lad.
This one right
Not get into it and get stuck into it.
Giant brute that was coming straight at you.
You'll never
So
trust
that would have been ballsy.
He saved our lives.
I was getting herbs for Mr. Arm, but then there was a steep hill.
If he didn't, if you didn't act, everyone would have died. That's what I was told.
Until it was too late. Roll up your
I don't know what I did.
For me.
All I know is
The treatment for you.
people I came with had swords drawn on them.
Bloody hills, Forge Master. You've look like you've seen better days.
Show the surgeon's workers.
Morgan, I hate to pull you away, but apparently Baylor's got a bunch of them digging in the mine, pulling ore out of the walls. We need Tang needs the forge open to put it in there. So, seeing as how you've got one of
Well,
the
you
keys.
heard them, lad.
Alcohol rag.
How to get
won't
back to
keep
the
it long,
forge.
Forge Master. Just look the other way. Hey, you just pull through, eh?
Bit of a scrap.
It's
I'll do my best.
Thank you, boss.
Just
Really,
wrap,
thank you.
tug.
Get better, lad. Don't you be going to the gods now, not without, not without getting to see me first. Come on.
Just don't move it too much. And
Would it hurt?
please, for me, just
I wouldn't
wait
waste
here for
my,
a while.
my medical kisses on
Well,
something.
sure,
You
let's
are
pay for it.
unfucking believable.
I shall not wear you
Afterwards,
now.
please.
Second time I've heard that.
Save it for when you get
Starting
stabbed
to
or
believe
something.
We have not treated
That's not plan getting
a patient
stabbed.
yet. There has been no hallucinations
Well, I
as
take
of
it
yet.
things didn't go well.
So later,
Maybe.
they may need
We'll
it.
give it away.
What?
I don't want to fucking hear it.
Big
It's
gash
Thank you
in
for
your
lending
stomach.
to families.
not allowed to make those jokes.
Bastard was fast with the sword.
Of course.
What do you mean by tense?
Faster than anyone I've
What regard am I
seen as
tense?
of late.
What have I been dense about?
What are they bickering about over there?
Kisses or something.
A dry rag.
I see.
Thank you.
Exactly as much as I mean to.
Please, Ten.
This is true. I do not envy the long-lived.
Something funny.
It's just a little cough. Don't worry.
How
Sorry.
painful it must be for you
She's been coughing since we got here.
to watch the destruction of those who
I could have sworn she was laughing.
Mm,
are more chaotic.
I've heard of sort of a dry wheezing cough. It's never a good sign.
Most humans can't understand.
I'd stay clear of the nurse if I were you.
How long has it been since you've all eaten?
I mean, you and I are fine
No,
because
I
we're
still haven't been a great more
How long has it been since you've all eaten?
Dry.
more worried about Arn and Kate than anything.
I suppose you're right.
I didn't. But you haven't been.
Although, don't be
a day or two.
too hasty to write off human illnesses. More than a few have found a way to jump between different kinds.
Be honest.
I'm going to try to nurture my.
It's good to see you're all right, Liv.
You seem more honest than him.
It's really
Honest about what?
I'm an honest man.
Well,
One's not looking too good.
A bit better.
bought an ale at the tavern anytime soon. Got a hill.
No,
There's no way your leg will be stable.
here I thought I was being slick.
Not just yet, no.
No.
It's less.
Don't.
Oh.
Yep, you're already limping.
A
You're
lot more
already limping.
slicker than
So-
Baylor is.
Hmm.
All the way
Trying
here.
to go somewhere.
But
Do you remember what I talked
it'll
about
dislocate
before we
again
left? Up in the scribery.
if you are too hasty.
Yes, I do.
Do not turn your foot.
How's everyone doing, Cal?
Keep your foot straight.
They're trying. They're recovering.
Your leg is
As
in
much
the
as they can.
joint.
I'm gonna head back to town.
So what? Are you blaming yourself for something?
Please.
Plant your
It's okay. And Cat's recently been
When you go
injured.
downstairs,
Sit down
use your
before
strong
they-
leg.
Yeah, he's not. He was called.
Dislocated.
You know
arm.
that none of this had anything to do with you being there.
Dislocated arm and
It
dislocated
was,
leg? Which side? Left or
I've
right?
treated
from
them.
what I understand, Baylor's
For
fault
him, the leg. Her,
for lying to the Lord of the Keep.
I
I've treated
in the first
I've put
place.
them back in the place, but they have not been treated fully.
Perhaps.
I have done all that I can.
But perhaps that's the proper course of action anyway.
And also, Soma, we do have a hallucinogen from them in the office.
Listen, no one got hurt.
Only for one
We're
person.
trying to protect you. We were all just trying to do our best to get out of there alive. Alright, it's... I don't know how to be helpful right now. Listen, I'm barely conscious.
Just rest. It's okay.
Nations.
Do you need anything done today that I can do in your stead as your ward?
No.
Just give me a while to recuperate, and I'll be up on my feet in no time.
You don't want me to go tell Lord Gavis the message?
Or an infection.
Yes, if you
That
would.
could only go well, right?
There's only been one that had an infection.
Well, I need you to go make sure that... I don't know if I can actually send you to do that. I need to have a meeting with him to give him an update on this. Do you think you can get a message across without getting beaten to a pulp?
To who?
The captain of the guard.
Feels a little better.
Yes,
I could do that. What do you need?
Tell him that I need to arrange a meeting with Lord Gavis post-haste to update him on the situation with our neighbors to the south.
I can do that.
Yes.
Very good.
We remain here in the medical bay.
On.
I don't feel as much pain.
So,
Not that I don't trust you.
But of course.
But can I have my house key?
Oh.
Suppose we'll remain then.
I've been
Pay you.
distracted by
You
everything.
have to.
Sorry.
How much is that?
That's all right.
Probably best before they beat me and take
What
it
you've
for
done already
themselves.
for us has been quite
Stay
amazing.
put, I suppose.
Soma would say the same.
On the plus side, if I had it,
Trust me.
then you wouldn't have to pay taxes,
No,
right?
you should at least be paid. I can't. I
It's my
can't
house.
do that unpaid.
My house is your house.
Don't say that.
Does
Rest up. I'll be back soon.
Okay, if you need to duck anywhere,
No threat, but I'm too fucking
You have to find somewhere to keep him.
Keep that in
We'll
mind.
have to be watched.
Thank you, Anne. Right, Captain of the Guard.
You've been coughing recently.
You all are doing well.
Well enough for now. It's just a matter of rest.
Kel, your brain is
Yes, on.
It's just like a
did I
rest.
hear correctly?
Like a rest.
You're going to try and talk to Gavis.
Yes, it's clear that no help is coming.
Every day I've been trying
I'm going to give him
patients that I
a
can
bitter
to
pill
stick
that he
me
needs to swallow.
all that good.
You sound like that you need to get some rest once
As
the
we were
night's
coming
hit.
in,
Once the night hits, Kel.
I saw a new face, a very large man. Said something about coming in with a caravan.
Really?
Maybe it's somebody that we didn't see. That was with that, Lion Hall caravan.
They said they weren't making any stops.
People travel on caravans, even if they're not going where the caravan's going.
I suppose so. That's good news. I can use that as a buffer so that he doesn't take it out on me that things went badly.
To be concerned about is the blacksmith.
You know, sandwich the bad news between some good.
Nurse? What is wrong with her?
I'll have to seek this man out and see why he's here.
I suppose you're going to be
Kel, I
delivering
need to ask you a question. Have you
What do you
been
mean?
commander's message
The turning in your
to
stomach.
Lord Gavis.
You say the wrong thing. Could be your head. You know.
I heard her coughing earlier.
Yes, I suppose so.
was trying to get your attention.
Quite possible that she got this.
All right, try not to talk too much more.
Sit down.
You sound like you you sound horrible.
Doctor, would you like to recover back in my home? That is doable.
Kate, did you want something?
I say I should like to recover back in my home.
As long as you can walk.
Exactly.
No offense, but you look
I've had to walk fucking all the way from Dunstead, whatever the fuck it is, I don't care anymore. I had to walk all the way from
plant
there.
your leg.
I can help much, but do let me or any of these people know. I'm just glad you're alive.
Plant
all the way
move
there.
on.
It's terrible.
Thank you, God.
So irritating.
You got a bit of a bruise on your face.
That's not what that means, fool.
Bruise on both my cheeks, actually.
And I'm going to
I,
hop over there out of spite.
got slapped by one person for trying to stop.
When you fell over and break
I have a broken arm and a bruise on the other cheek from trying to
Make sure
stop
that he doesn't.
the guards and the townspeople from rioting. So I guess I've learned my lesson for stopping things.
They at least pay you.
Kate,
I reckon you'll be delivering the message to Lord Gavis.
I will. Wish me luck.
The guards were beating up the townspeople, and I was.
Consider it wished.
But reason isn't in.
You've been lucky thus far, we all have. I don't see any reason for it to
Somehow,
end.
Right
haven't
there,
went.
Kel.
She's closing her eyes and resting.
Fucking boys,
That'll be
all
for
of
the
them.
best.
Anyways,
Still.
I'll let you rest. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Seems like it is over.
Yes, the worst of it is over. I just need to attend to Kel. Yes.
Right.
You think yours will notice before it is too late. Does it look like it?
There we are.
You will not be afraid if you do not kill him.
Alright, Kel, do me a favor. You know the procedure. Give me your hand.
She can barely move her
Can you
arm.
stand?
I'm not sure yet.
Aye.
I would like to go home.
Not much I can do to stop you, but
The blood is slow and thick.
It is. We need to get some water for her.
is there anything
only that, she might
I
need
can
some
do to
food.
help you?
Oh,
Something I can get for you to lean
look,
on or
you did
anything?
notice.
Not that old.
When was the last time you fed
Just
her?
saying, you do have a gash in your stomach.
I just
Old or
peeked
not,
today.
that's gotta
I forgot to do it
have
yesterday.
some effect.
Mm-hmm.
But whatever you say.
In a town full of sickness.
And you?
Thank you,
Am I
my dear.
right? Of course.
I'm faring okay. My leg's a bit cut up, but it should heal just fine. I do have to apologize, though. I won't be able to attend your lesson today.
Oh, not in the slight. It's okay. I put my homework on your desk.
Very good. I look forward to
Not to
seeing.
worry. Of course, yes.
What?
I have a
Right.
But of course.
Yes, if you're right and
You think I
everything is calm here, then I will.
No, I do not think.
I'll take my leave.
Everyone is different.
Very well.
Will 15 copper do?
But remember,
should be enough for bread.
early tomorrow morning.
Right, of course.
Cat. I'm glad you're here. This one needs food. She is dying.
Oh God.
There are 15 copper. Bring her meat.
All right.
Whatever you
Okay.
can.
Right, I'll run over to the cooks.
Looks like the medical staff is dying too.
I'll be right here then.
Hmm.
Hope she pulls
You should not be sitting up.
I have to go home.
How?
This should be your home.
Your wounds are very severe. Are you sure you want to do that?
With the way things are here, Sergeant, people are sick and I have open wounds. I'd be better in bed at home. Don't you think?
You'll need someone to watch over you, especially at night.
I would never impose on someone like that.
Care for this fool.
Who, me?
You are responsible for this, are you not? You are
I'm not responsible for this. No, listen.
Time they have gone.
You're not helping anything. You're going to yell at me for getting injured?
I am. For bringing it down upon us.
Well, if I had known that the courier was so enamored already at Dunstead, I would have gone myself and it all could have been avoided.
Why are you talking to me instead of taking care of this man before he...
Because I'm... Alright, I'll hobble over to him with my one good leg.
In my workplace is not going to solve us anything. Please.
The scribe
Do what you need to.
was the one who got the man who stopped the fighting and saved him. It wasn't fair to be dead.
If he hadn't gone, you wouldn't be injured.
What choice did he have? He has no work here. He wanted to travel to Dunstead.
With a bunch of guards.
They picked the fight. I've had enough of you. I'm getting out of here.
Yes. Hopefully to him.
Excuse me, but your wound is severe as well. Even with a wound like that, as you can see, you are limping. You can barely stand, even with one leg. You need to stay here and rest.
Well, then give me a stick.
I have sent the cook to get food for... Copper.
Damn it.
Should be here by the way.
That's what he wants. Please, give the nurse some food.
Yeah.
What's all yes?
Thank you.
Doing this again. Gonna get pretty good at it. Where are we going?
Hello, Captain. Did you get my, I've been better. How did you...
I did.
Good, good.
Where you going? Tyler, do me a favor. Make sure that he doesn't do anything stupid.
I'll make sure that he...
No promises.
Being chastised for my own wounds. Right, you know where I'll be, hobbling around town when you need me.
Where are we going, sir?
I hate stairs so much. Well, I need to visit my workshop. I think Eowyn needed to speak with me. I need something to walk on. A stick of some kind. Or a pole. I'd say crutches, but apparently we don't have any crutches. So, here we are. This is the woodworker, isn't it?
Something like that.
I see nothing useful here. Okay. Where was I going? I kind of just got angry and left. Could you imagine? I have to sit. Imagine yelling at someone for getting injured on a simple missive delivery and blaming them for it. The nerve.
Who's blaming you for
Good day. Oh, you weren't there. Never mind.
I mean, drow.
Sorry?
I am working on my communication skills and trying to address you by your name. And
My name is
myself
Kyler.
if I beast before. But I have experience
A vision?
Saw bear. He reared up on its hind legs, roared at me. But there was a wolf pack size, all standing together. Together the bears back to me. See now that perhaps the struggle simply of elves, man, dwarf. Perhaps now this is together.
His mic is cutting out so bad.
My ears aren't working properly.
You sure to speak up, lad.
And I think, suffice to say, I have gone quite mad and spent the last of my coin giving to the poor tavern and all the poor villagers.
Well, you're far nobler than I am. I'd put them all to work.
Oh well.
You haven't seen a man
So I'm up now.
with a caravan, have you?
Indeed not. I doubt there are many caravans to be found here.
I see.
Considering our guest of honor drove them all away or destroyed them.
Guest of honor?
The furry guest of honor caused quite a ruckus the other day.
Oh, the bear? Right. Well,
He has sacked every convoy now that we leave.
Well, I have heard word that there's a convoy in town, led by a large Bjorning man, and I need to find it.
I believe he works at the meat shop.
The meat shop? Maybe. I think he's a newcomer, though.
Isn't really necessary for you to be upset.
I have had it with that place. Where am I? All right. Hello. He said he saw him out here by the gates. Excuse me.
Get the food soon.
Have you seen... excuse me. Have you seen a large Bjorning with a caravan come through here?
Me? No.
No, not you.
You.
This guy.
Yeah.
Maybe. I heard that there was a caravan that came in earlier this morning.
If somebody can hold my axe. Oh, maybe I can ask Mr. Tang.
I see.
Mr. Tang.
Let me ask, have you seen a new face, a new Bjorning that came through?
Yes, I have.
Oh, can you please take me to him?
Last I saw him, he was at the tavern. What happened to you?
The tavern. Long story. Oh, he's fine.
He's asking me.
It's all right. My injuries are under my cloak. No need to see them. Thank you for the information. Yes, indeed.
Mirren, you shouldn't be walking on that.
Well, I don't have a choice, do I? No one's getting me a stick, so I've got the next best thing. I've got a drought.
Already here, let me just... I'll just quickly...
Have you seen a large Bjorning, new face? He has a caravan. He's seen around here somewhere.
No.
Damn. All right.
Oh.
Hello again.
But unfortunately, your friend can't stay in here very long.
He is my walking crutch, but I understand. I see that he is not in good company, so I will take him outside.
I can wait outside if you want, sir.
It's all right. They don't have information here.
Tell you now, you be a stick in the drow.
Oh, is that so?
Yes.
Anyway, I need your Bjorning. Bjornings can smell other Bjornings or something like that. Can you tell me where is that new Bjorning that came into town? The one with the caravan?
You seem to be misguided about the nature of us beast men. I have not seen him today.
I see. All right. Well, I must carry on. Nope.
Oh, well, I hope you have better luck.
Well, Kyler. No luck.
No. Be a running theme, I suppose.
Oh, yes. Yes, one could say that.
Is Maya the
Have you seen...
elf that serves?
Yes. Have you seen a Bjorning around? New Bjorning has a caravan.
Young halfling lass.
I'm sorry, say again?
A new Bjorning in town. He runs a caravan of sorts. Have you seen him?
I haven't seen anyone like that, no.
I see.
The only Bjornings I've seen were Baylor and Shaw.
Damn.
Come to think of it, what even happened?
Oh, long story. But short story. Don't go to Dunstead Keep. Just don't go there. No one needs to go to Dunstead
Also
Keep.
blame Baylor.
And blame Baylor. Yes, I do believe that is also true.
I see. Glad you guys got out of there safe, though.
Well, that's yet to be determined. One of us is still in critical condition, so to speak.
Yeah, I saw him. On from the forge, right?
Yes. Okay, well.
Well, yeah. If I see that new Bjorning, I'll let you know if I see.
Thank you. I must press on. I have business to attend to.
Hopefully the prison's open.
That's odd. I'm just going to take a quick rest here.
You alright there?
No.
Easy. I'm gonna bring you a ale or anything. Our shop's right over there.
I just need to rest and find that damned Bjorning.
Which one?
Yes, the one with the caravan. Came through here today. This morning.
Oh, the taller one. With the scars. That one.
I suppose I haven't seen him myself.
I didn't get his name. What did he do?
Nothing. I heard he had a caravan, and he might be useful. Might have supplies.
I'm sure that civilians will be able to be happy with this for sure.
Well, if he's came in solo, that means he doesn't have a caravan anymore, but alright. I guess being optimistic is good.
Halfway there.
So.
Yeah. Here, Xavier. Let me relieve your petite hands of this. Here's one. Give me, man. Right, come on. Let's go. Alright, let's go.
God, I'm thirsty.
I assume this is the pot of soup.
Would you like that drink? I could get you water too.
Let's go.
Yes, just No, I have water. I have water. It's fine. Somewhere. Yes, this was a mistake. I need to go sit down again. I'd love to go to my workshop, but
6 flights of stairs.
yes, 600 flights of stairs.
He really hit his head hard, didn't he?
No, not in my head.
He shouldn't have.
It's fatigue. I'm just a bit lightheaded. We've walked for a long time, and my leg was cut, and we had to walk a long time. I'm just a bit woozy. Oh, that's all. It will pass.
Should probably go and look up my shop. You two, take care.
Will do. It's already becoming nighttime.
Well, we did arrive afternoon.
Time flies when you're injured in a bed.
Would you like to go up to your workspace and stay up there until you need to sleep?
No, I've got a meeting later with the Lord. Don't want to have to take that trip twice.
Yeah, I see.
All right. We have to keep moving, or we'll pass out.
When's this meeting supposed to happen?
Don't know. Whenever the gods find me.
Because of them. Doubt it, but who knows?
Oh, woodcutters.
Like, it's the evening. You should really not be going outside.
I needed to speak to both the woodcutters and the seamstress. Oh, hello, seamstress.
Well, we've had. Why do so many thoughts taken? Oh, there's also sorry, I'm getting too caught up. But there are a bunch of royal knights inside the large building over there.
Oh, they must be assembling for the meeting.
How does a meeting?
Yes, I'm going to meet with the Lord. So give him a report.
Oh.
Yes.
Of course. You are his scribe, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
By the way, I'm going to need to be making an order soon for some alterations. I'm going to need my robes repaired. You might be able to see they're a bit tattered there. Don't look at the wound. It's quite nasty.
Was this the work of the bear? The mob, or the angry mob that threw rocks at the top down?
Oh, neither. You can ask
Or did he fall
our
down the
friend the courier about it. I'm sure he'll tell you. And if he says it's my fault, he can go to hell. Yes, blame Baylor.
The courier? Was it? Oh, I just saw her wrapped up. Do you need to go to the nest or something?
Me? Everyone's just really concerned with
Well,
me. I'm fine.
You are covered in blood, as should I be, but apparently I washed it off on the
That
journey
happens.
here.
It was raining.
It was raining.
So.
Well, I care for anyone's well-being, regardless of their social standing, and if you are some lesser being or something.
That's very kind of you.
Yes, how
Be careful,
kind.
though. Don't let people know that you're wanting to help Drow.
Well, no, I'm not wanting to help you. I want you to get help. There's a difference.
I see. Forgive me.
No, okay. I don't want you to get the wrong idea, like actually care or something.
No, of course not.
Either way, you should really go get cleaned up, and then you should get to your meeting, because the guards are behind you.
Mm-hmm. Very good.
Take care.
You here for me?
You had been speaking about requesting an audience with Lord Gallis.
That's right. Need to give him an update on the situation with Dunstead Keep.
Fine. Right, this way. Just you.
Understood. Can I at least have my manservant bring me to the door? I'm a bit injured.
I'll wait outside.
Fine. But just him.
Very good. All right. I did my best, but
Try not to breathe on the carpet.
shouldn't to be too much of an issue. Gambit, thanks for the raid, man. Oh, you're already quitting? You're quitting out already? Shit. I wanted to have more RP.
Wonder how he's gonna take it.
Well, hopefully he'll take it without taking my head. That's all I care about at this point. All right.
I'll get you up the stairs at least.
Thank you.
Bring your slave with you.
Very good. Well, manservant, but yes.
Why are you limping?
My lord,
Report.
I'm bringing news from Dunstead Keep. That is also, coincidentally, why I am limping. The Lord Commander, we met with him there in the stead of the Lord, as he had already left. And he had me write you back a response to your request for aid.
Let's hear it.
Well, sir, he said that, and these are his words, not mine. Go away. Quiet now, please. His words, not mine. You are not king yet. Castle Ledford will be receiving no aid from Castle Dunstead. And that about sums it up. No help is coming, sir.
There must be more. Tell me literally everything. Tell me everything that you heard.
Yes, sir. It appears that...
Tell me of the entire journey. Tell me...
Of course.
Who's in command there?
Well, Lord Commander Merrigan. He,
Lord Commander...
Yes, sir.
Continue.
He, did not seem to respect the authority of the letter that I brought. And I did see to it personally because I knew that this was a matter of grave importance. You might be interested to know that, there are at least 2 houses stationed with troops in Castle Dunstead, and a fight broke out between the two, and that is why I am here in this condition.
What fight? Tell me of this fight. Tell me now.
It would appear that whatever house that Lord Merrigan represents, apparently the house of the region, is at odds with some other house that was represented there. I can't recall their insignias. It was all very much a blur at the moment.
A family squabble. Oh, good. Advisor, step forward. I would require your advice.
My lord, I have returned at your request from the investigation at Dunstead Keep. It would seem that there was...
Tell me all you know.
There was an incident that took place. There's something that was unexpected. As you had been worried, Lord Commander Merrigan has charge of Dunstead while Lord Voronus is away. Unfortunately, I could not discern whether or not Merrigan is in charge and changing the orders that Voronus left behind. I do not know if he is subverting the Lord, but we have gotten word that a party of people, residents from Castle Ledford, incited violence and mass murder at Dunstead.
My residents?
Yes, my lord.
Who are they? I must know now. Who? My people? Who was sent?
I do not know.
Sire, if I may add some context to the situation, to the advisor's report. As I was there, I witnessed it firsthand. The guards stationed there, apparently they had a prior incident with an individual who was not with us at that exact moment. They either mistook my comrades or recognized them from somewhere, and I'm not sure if they put...
Shed some light on this long-winded explanation, my lord?
Yes, definitely.
The last group
advice, yes.
that had gone. Apparently they were more people from Castle Ledford, but one of them claimed to be the best hunter in all of Ledford. They came there strictly on your orders.
I don't... Look into this. I did not send.
I already have.
Who sent them?
No one.
Thank you, Editor. Thank you.
You have sent no one to Dunstead.
No one? I have to find who has done this. My name? This gets back to father. Let me know.
I will look into it.
Let me know
on
the
your
progress.
behalf, my lord. At once.
Thank you, advisor. Now, there was more information that you had for me.
Yes, sire. The incidents that took place while I was there, the second incident, I suppose they're calling it. Well, I'm just using the frame of reference that the advisor has given. The second...
Scribe?
Yes.
Who is this individual here with you?
This is my manservant. He is carrying my arm on account of the fact that it is very hard for me to walk. I was slashed on the leg by a Dunstead soldier while I was trying to get out of the keep.
You were present?
Yes, I told you. I'm currently trying to explain the situation. I was an eyewitness. Now, if you will allow me to continue speaking to the Lord, good advisor.
The word that had come from Dunstead, my lord, was that the group that was there from Ledford were the ones who incited this violence. I was unaware that the current ones seeking audience were those very same people.
Indeed, we are those very same people, my lord, because I was...
Incited the violence?
No, my lord. That is a misunderstanding of the events. And that is what I was trying to explain to the advisor and yourself.
I shall conduct the investigation, my lord.
Thank you, advisor. Yes, thank you.
Anyhow,
Now continue.
I arrived there with the courier. I was accompanying him to ensure that the letter met with no incident and that I could write back the response in the case that there was one. And when I had my meeting with the Lord Commander, and he gave me the information to relay back to you, I stepped out to find that there was I suppose that battles took place, the one between those two rival houses, sir. And in that...
Which houses? Do you know?
It was... I would have to recall and think on their insignias before I could relay that information. But it was also dark and stormy, so I'm not sure.
As soon as possible.
Very good. Anyhow, the story as I understand it is our people were there. And I'm not quite sure on the details of how it started, but yes, there was a battle between two factions, and we got caught up in it and had to escape.
Were all of you so wounded?
Most of us were very, very wounded to various degrees. One of us is still in very critical condition. He wasn't there on behalf of the mission, but he was traveling with us from Ladford. I suppose it's unimportant.
Why was he there?
Well, he was looking for work.
Orders are mine.
No, he was just a peasant looking for work. He is of no consequence, sir, but that is the information I have for you. Is there anything that you would have me do?
I'll have to think on this. I shall meet with my advisor, and as soon as we have made a decision, it'll be sent to you, and we shall ask for your services then.
Very good, my lord.
If that is all that you have to offer for now, then you are free to go.
Very good. I'll be on my way.
I'm gonna whisper. So, do you think he's aware of the attempt on his father's life?
Oh. Is that information you think we should relay?
I don't know. I was just worried that you forgot it.
I suppose I should. My lord, there is another matter. I am unsure if... Well, I am unsure if you are aware of this, but I spoke to a caravan that was traveling to Castle Lionhall, and they said that there was the rumor is that there was an attempted assassination on your father's life. And I thought that information might be prudent to tell you.
You did not tell me that first!
Sire,
like that first! You don't wait till the end? Till you have to leave? Is he okay? I need information now.
Yes, sire, your father appears to be okay. The information was learned very early on in our trip, that is why... and after so much chaotic things happened, that is why I forgot. I apologize, my lord.
I require immediate and regular reports on his health and how he is.
Of course, sire. I will scour the lands for any such reports that I can find.
Do not fail me on this, or there will be repercussions.
Of course, my lord.
The king's health is at utmost. Is at utmost. It's at utmost.
I understand, sire. I serve the crown and you faithfully. I will report back with any news on that front.
Thank you.
Of course.
Thank you. Again, if there's not anything else, you're free to go.
Of course, I... I can't think straight. That was a mistake. I should have let my leg heal.
Well, what did we needed to do, huh?
I suppose we did, and I'm not dead yet. But I'm afraid I may have accidentally put some of our friends in a bad spot. But it appears that they have already been investigating it.
Well, to be fair, they put themselves in that bad spot. You didn't have any information regarding our friends.
I suppose you're right.
Myrindal.
Are you alright there?
Just got a bit of a limp.
I'll grab you, you little shit.
Sorry to,
There we
disturb
go,
you
got
at
you.
such a
Up
time,
you come.
such an hour.
No worries.
There we go,
What if
birthday
the- what if
boy.
the
Now
letter
what you
that
gonna do?
A requisition of you to send
Yes,
the
on
audience to
the
king.
for the taxes, you say, correct?
I already lifted you. My hand is literally the size of your body.
Well, just,
Come
well,
here.
I mean, like, just everything in general, you know?
Everything in general.
Well,
I'm going to be honest with you, my friend.
Just holds the bird in his
I
hand
don't
and
think
he's
that
just
you're
like,
going to be getting an audience anytime soon. The prince is... He is very high-strung and busy, yes.
Right, well, I'm just going to go get rid of this pest for a moment, excuse me.
Okay. Okay, well, I understand.
Let's go drop this off to Arn.
I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help, but to be honest, he might... Yes, it's not a good idea to speak with him. I need to find On.
He's at his house, as far as I'm aware. That's where you're headed.
I see.
Thank you for taking care of that, Morgan. Take care. Thank you, though. Thank you.
By the gods. I suppose we'll check the tavern, eh?
Sure.
I suppose you can't go in there.
Yeah, you could risk it.
Fucking birds again!
Oh my...
All right. If you're sure, we can risk it.
A bit of exposure therapy.
Perhaps. Okay. This way.
I do what I can to pay.
She's not rolling her own money.
All my money goes to her because she's in school. She gets the expenses. We'll find street rat. Like she wasn't going to school to work for me.
What are you touching me for?
You need to come with me.
No, but I
By the way, if you want any fish, the fish is on this menu.
No worries. All right. I need you to take this information very seriously, what I'm about to tell you. And...
Okay, I'm probably not going to remember it come the morning.
You will. I think you will.
Alright, tell me.
Well, I was wondering if you knew anything about the person who claimed to be the greatest hunter in all of Ireland, who went to Dunstead Keep and lied about being there on the king's orders. Because the reason I ask you if you know who they are, the reason that I ask if you know who they are is because the king's advisor is currently trying to find them and bring them to justice. And if you could help in that endeavor in any way, then perhaps...
Wait, they want to bring me to justice?
Well, that would only be if you were the person who were the best hunter in all of Ariland. Do you see what I'm saying?
No. You have to
He's
be more
so-
simple. I'm too drunk.
He's so thick.
Okay, let me try. Thesalor?
What?
If you know someone who went
To Dunstead Keep, who claims to be the best hunter in Ireland. People are looking for them.
Oh, that's me!
Don't
I'm the
know.
best hunter.
It might not be.
You shouldn't be here.
In fact, you're a terrible hunter.
I didn't ask you a question.
Oh, I'm a drunk. Oh, terrible drunk. Oh, I would never dream of being the best hunter.
I see.
Wait, why are they looking for me?
Ah, very well. Come with me. All right. What book is that?
Specifically to make a arrow shaft and the feathering.
A book on how to make an arrow shaft and fletching. Feathers. Yes, I can check my repertoire and see if I have it. I will let you know.
Oh, I see. So they're just wanting trouble. Oh,
And
I see.
I can kind of understand why you're
Well, then,
questioning them about what you are.
I'm fucked.
I'm
yeah.
not saying
I'll
anything
do-
though.
Leave.
I understand this private discretion.
Yes, well, I'm just trying to see if I can help along the investigation.
I can understand that.
Oh, but it's all very tight-lipped. You don't want the advisor of the prince to think that you're meddling in his investigations, so let that be a fair warning to you.
Of course not. It's not leaving this little spot at this little time.
Mm-hmm.
Not unless I specifically have to be tracked down to be asked or forced to ask about I can't really... I think you understand what I'm trying to say.
I do.
So yes, trust me. While I am very curious about things, words do not slip out mouth as much as they slip into my ears.
Very well. I'll take you at your word for that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go, see if there's anyone else that might have information that could help the advisor, if you catch my drift. So, yes, I'll be...
Thank you.
Very good.
Let me know.
It's Mirin.
Thank you for the advice.
Well, of course. And if you do see anyone of that description, make sure you report to the king's advisor. Because he's looking for them.
Definitely.
Very good. Come, we must talk to someone else.
Of course.
Do you think you'll even remember that tomorrow?
I don't know. It's out of our hands now.
Don't.
Oh, Cade. Cade.
Can you see the book in my hand?
No. Bigger question. Actually, not a question. More of a warning. I mean,
Warning.
Let's get in the house. Let's get in the house, please.
rather, I would like to ask you some questions.
And let's get in the house. I don't want to be out here.
What's happening?
All right. So, I just spoke with Lord Gavis and gave him an update on the situation at Dunstead Keep and that there are no reinforcements coming, yada yada, such and such. However, I did learn that the king's advisor, or the prince's advisor, he has been tasked with investigating the incident at Dunstead Keep. The incident where a certain individual claiming to be the best hunter in all of Ariland, there on the king's behalf, investigating that. So, if you see anyone of that description, I'm sure it would be of great help to the Lord's advisor if you would report any of said information. I've spoken to a number of people, to include Baylor, because I know that he's a hunter and knows other hunters, and perhaps he has information. And I just hope that he understands what I mean when I tell him that the Lord's advisor is currently trying to find the culprits. So,
Sounds like a Baylor problem to me.
It does sound like a Baylor
Don't see
problem.
how that affects us at all.
well, there was also, well, the report that got back to the Lord, that is, and his advisor, is that the fighting at the keep was instigated by some individuals from Castle Ledford. Of course, I cannot lie, given that we were likely the only visitors from Castle Ledford.
Didn't instigate anything.
And that's what I told them. But we'll see how they take it. I didn't give out any specific names. They do know the general gist of what happened from our side of the story. The Lord's advisor is investigating that as well.
There were men that approached me and got violent. That's what sparked the clashes that blew up between the men of different fjords.
Well, just make sure that if you are questioned, that you are not giving out conflicting information, because it's not good to lie to an advisor. Who was that?
I've nothing to lie about. I'm just afraid of what people will choose to believe and or
slam
act upon. Fuck's sake. Let me go check.
Sit down, cripple.
Hold on. No, it's my door. I answer.
You want to see a magic trick real quick before they come in? Fuck. Show you later. Oh.
Good morning.
Show up.
Or is it nighttime? I don't know.
I wish it was.
I'm surprised you haven't hightailed it out of here. Get fucked.
Yeah, I hear tell the gods want me for something I didn't do. I didn't lie.
How many times can David
Somebody said I was on there on the king's orders. I never said I was there for the king's orders. I said I knew the Lord, the king's son. That was all. That was the lie I told.
Lied, and that's all that matters. They're going to beat you.
I lied to get into a keep. But it wasn't really a lie. I do know people, you see. It was a half-lie, but I guess people are too stingy nowadays.
Yes, well, because of you, all of us are in the same boat. So, thank you.
Oh. Well, how did Dunstead go? Was it a fun time? Did I miss out?
On might not pull through.
He's going to stand up. Walk over here. You'll hear some clinking as he goes through a drawer. Comes back with a bottle.
I'll take one of those two things.
A generous.
To get out of here.
That
All of us, we need to leave.
Well,
We can't stay here.
then you can't leave or you'll look guilty.
No.
There we go. Then they'll want us.
Let's look at it more on a larger scale, alright? What did we talk about on our way back from Dunstead? Or to Dunstead? Remember what I brought up about your little
Yes.
landscape? How it's all settled around each other. How there's no one protecting you from the flank of the Empire? Is that what you called it?
Yes.
Ledford is pretty much a huge red target waiting for them to come fucking clean up the rest. We're not going to be receiving
weak
help
one,
from
too.
Dunstead. We're not going to be receiving help from Lionfall. We're not going to be receiving help from anyone because they don't fucking
What
care.
rolling storm is running through here? What's a red target? What? What is?
Right.
It is quite apparent, and it would seem as though most everyone on this side of Ireland is preparing for something
And they're
large
leaving
and
Ledford.
dangerous.
Yes, I gather as much with them moving the granary to the main storage room in the castle. I mean,
That and
Think
the
about it
all
a
the
little
weapons
quicker.
on
What
Dunstead.
does that mean? Where does Ledford lie?
It means they're
in
preparing for a
regards to
siege.
Dunstead and Lionfall. Yes, you can keep looking at it at a surface level like that, or you can actually look deeper. We're not preparing for a siege.
I've had
They're
too many
preparing to
drinks,
throw.
I cannot think.
They're preparing to throw Ledford out to the wolves. They don't care. We're not going to be receiving help.
What?
We're in the middle of it.
Nothing.
We need to get the fuck out
So
of
you're
this
meaning
town.
all the work
It's
I did here
cursed.
today to try and bring the villagers together is pointless? Because this whole thing is going to get mopped
so
up by
sorry
what?
you're less than 24
It
hours of
might
killing
be,
animals
if
is put to waste.
indeed the
going
Empire
to be
is
dead.
planning an invasion. Ledford
The
is the
Empire.
first thing in its way.
Did you not hear me 5 minutes? I'm just not going to talk. No one listens. to me.
No, I didn't.
I'm going
The
outside.
Empire.
Have fun talking about your manly
Please stay in here.
No.
Reason is, you get caught walking around. I've been wanting that to.
Easy, yeah. I told you not to go back there. Fucking idiot. Anyhow. Waste not, one not. So let me get this straight. Within the next coming weeks, the Empire's coming to invade, and this whole place is going to shit. So there's really no time.
That's one of the working hypotheses we have.
Right. So this is all for naught.
It's all for naught unless we can somehow convince the lords of the land to rally behind their less than courageous prince.
The lords of the land rallying behind a fucking twink that overtaxes his people because he's not comfortable enough in his fucking chambers, not getting enough winches, not enough food. I'm surprised he's not going fat off the land. No lord will come. They'll kill the king's son when they run through Ledford unless he flees. And then every lord will be for themselves. Nobody will unify. It'll just be chaos. Unless the king himself comes down. We're fucked. Nobody will unify. Nobody has respect for this fucking twink. And neither do I.
Well, that twink might have you hanging by the sunset if you're not careful.
Hanging for what? Doing my duty? Getting justice for the tavern? Getting a bill paid? I abided by the law. Nothing I did was against it. I worked within the bound. I have 2 witnesses that went there with me.
Well, good luck
That's
trying
not
to
gonna stop the
convince...
Dunstead guards from trying to shoot me, of course. Which they did already.
Yes, they did.
Oh dear.
What?
Hello. Can we assist you? Outside? All right. We're coming. Come along now, grapefruit.
Do you want me as well?
What do grapefruits look like, though? I don't know. We're coming.
1 moment. My head is hurting.
Well, lead the way, Elven.
Still need your hand?
It's getting quite dark out here. I can barely see. I prefer an escort.
Fun times all around. Well, you know, there's both of them.
I'm here. I've come quietly.
Tell us where the other one is. Good. Then you can go with the others to the dungeon.
For
Grab
what?
'em,
What
lads.
charges? Tell me.
You'll fucking find out, won't you? Bring him with the others.
Aye, what are you doing with this man?
Whatever the.
This is my responsibility. None of you get involved. Say nothing.
Fucking business.
Don't say a thing, Taylor.
I'm walking with him. I'm a crutch.
I don't know what to do at this point.
This one doesn't speak. He's just got his hand on my shoulder. Captain?
Don't worry about that fucking prick. He's not the one we're looking for.
Apparently he went as well.
Kisses.
I've been told that both of them went.
Lad, did you go to Dunstead the other day? No, not you,
Sorry?
him. Did you go to Dunstead the other day, yes or no? Be honest.
Well, the other day. There's been a lot of days.
The other
Toodles.
day, we weren't... There was...
Are these the men from Dunstead, the same ones that happened to stab my forge master?
I think they're talking about...
I'm unclear, son. It's not something I wish to speak of.
Where's on?
Currently, we're dealing with this.
Probably still in his house, healing.
Thank you. That explains a lot of their actions so far.
Another name in the book. Keeping food and secrets then.
Dunstead Keep.
Alright then, keep your secrets.
We need to...
Against the forge master, they've dared to raise a blade
They
against
already
the
raised a
group.
blade to the citizens just now.
If they didn't want a rebellion, this is the wrong way to do it.
Careful speaking of things like that.
Yes. You know, my tendency to want to correct them for being wrong is what's really going to put me in jail. Just getting facts straight puts me in the hot seat. Isn't that insane? They're clearly looking for the people who went to Dunstead first. Baylor and all of them. That's why, not us. You were there helping me deliver the king's missive, or the Lord Prince's missive. We should be in the clear. Sorry to say, I don't know if your friends will be as lucky. Well, maybe Cade and Seravith will be okay.
You kidding me?
I didn't say they would be well, I said they would be okay.
With her mouth.
Injuries.
You're right. Just the same as before. Remarkable stitching, though. I've been walking on it all day and haven't had a single burst. Or at least I haven't checked to see if I have anyway.
Have you two been able to eat today?
Actually, no. Now that you mention it.
Do you have some copper on you then? I still need to make it sell and everything, but I can provide at least one fish for y'all.
Very well. Thank you.
Pretty sure this same copper is going to go straight back to you anyways with Bug. But this at least makes it a proper sell for now.
Very good.
Clever.
Thank you.
Where to, sir?
Well, if they said they're taking them to the dungeons, I've never been to the dungeons. Now's as good a time as any to find out. We passed it? Great. You know what? You
It's
lead
the
the
tower
way.
where,
Oh.
I fell down the stairs.
Oh, I see.
The dungeons on the lower floor.
I see.
A lot of memories in that place. The view is fantastic.
Oh, yes, it's lovely, I'm sure.
I'm scared of what they're going to do to her.
Well, if they tell the truth, they'll probably be fine.
On the right, sir.
I don't like to see their kids.
Need to sit down.
I only hope that they don't get hurt.
The reason they're in there in the first place is my fault. I'm not the slightest if anyone gets fucking hurt.
Why is it your fault?
One of the reasons why Baylor went to go get money from Dunstead in the first place was because the gods didn't pay their bill at the tavern. One of those being my bill.
I see. Well,
He made his own choice.
yes, you're not the one that chose Baylor's words. Baylor chose his words. And that's why he's being questioned right now.
He chose his actions. He chose to live the way he did. You didn't choose it. No one can choose anyone else's fate for them unless they will it.
Either way, I don't like it.
I don't either. But I feel as though there's still a lot more going on that we don't know about. What about Dunstead?
Keeping an eye out as much as I can. I wouldn't want that to come to affect me either.
No.
Dunstead is preparing for a siege. Just like we are. Even more so.
They're keeping Baylor.
Sir?
Probably.
Am I running my mouth?
Is that information we should be saying?
Well, it's very public. Well, or is it? Now that you mention it.
Let's not waste people's times with rumors and suspicions, sir.
You're right. Nothing worse than an unsubstantiated rumor.
Don't want to cause panic.
You're right.
Nothing more than just trying to find more out. I won't be leaving until dark. I'm one man. I've traveled these lands a lot.
Thank you for the follow, Jason.
Oh, fucking shit.
So they've taken them into the dungeons, at which point they're going to probably torture them within an inch of their life until they make them say what they want them to say, and then they're going to probably execute them in front of everyone to make an example of them, despite them having done absolutely nothing wrong.
This is all my fault.
Well, I wouldn't say absolutely nothing, but
This has nothing to do with you, lad. This is Dunstead.
It has everything to do with me. They interrogated
would have known
me.
the names either way.
They interrogated everybody. They wanted to know who it was. It was only a matter of time until they find out anyway.
I fear for Who knows what they fed the captain, but they seem to have him under the finger.
That one with the male koi. Smells of dirt and piss.
Do you have any passports
What
I
have
could
I
possibly
done?
borrow? If I'm
could be doing
able to, I'll bring
I know this is hard on you, Kyla.
What have I done?
That'll be Morgan's call. He's current head.
I think you should hide from
What did you need?
head. They're looking for you.
And he's just a simple blade. I'm leaving town tonight. I want to find out more information.
You going in? You be careful.
Rags have beyond them.
There's a reason why I'm at the bureau.
Thrags have mercy on
These
them.
men doing stupid fucking things.
Guards give
inside
them
those walls, and they're not going to let us in.
So one other thing I could tempt.
All we can do is wait.
This is getting worrisome.
I can't keep getting away with this shit.
If they're able to,
I doubt they're asking them polite questions and trying to figure out what actually happened.
Working for this deal and getting
Sure,
their
the
food.
surgeon he called up.
Continuing as Baylor said. It'll last until he gets back.
All we can
Well,
do
this
is
affects
continue
me.
our adventure of uniting us. Maybe someday have enough strength to deal with letting you arrive.
But having that town still happy is a good thing. Especially for trying to figure this out.
That
If they're
could
only
be
trying to
expedited
cause
if
riots,
one
it's only going to make it worse for us.
The smithy. Since it's under our control.
He's there. Happy. Fed.
Who knows now? I will return to my
Who knows for how long?
keep.
As long as they will.
Search is unlocked if you ever need it. Ponder.
Not
The
a
only
holy man.
thing that stops a man's
Not
hunger
many
is
are.
his willingness to end it
Over there.
itself.
Uh-oh. I believe we have royalty.
Those.
Be ready to kneel.
Unless you are
And you better.
live here, you must disperse outside the walls.
This one is with me.
Simply returning to my church, as it were.
Noble guard.
Leave the scribe, I know of him.
Oh. Move.
I trust your investigation is going well, advisor.
Very much so, yeah.
Very good.
Once they are out, seal the gates.
Seal the gates. Move.
I have authorization to remove your proposal. The priest lives here.
Suppose we ought
The
to.
Lord was out here.
What's that?
We had heard that the Lord was out here.
Not the Lord, the Lord's advisor.
We're caged.
Advisor, this one claims to live in the
things get dicey, the two of you, if things do get dicey and we have to, that door is probably the strongest door in this keep.
Great, then we'll sit in there like rats in a cage. And an even smaller cage.
Fucking cage.
We just need to all remain calm and let the Lord's justice come about.
And what justice is that?
The Lord's justice, I said.
To answer your question, scribe. Oh, and how rude of me. In case you were not aware, I am Advisor Fulgriff to Lord Gavir. In order to answer your question about the investigation, it goes well. The people in question are currently in custody. I would get my answers from them soon enough.
Very good. I wish you the best of luck. And may the King's justice be dispensed.
Oh, I don't need luck. Lord Gavis knows how to rule justly and properly.
Of course. I think I could use a sit down. Okay, where do I sit down? That's the question.
I don't see anything in that.
I don't want to stray too far lest they think I'm running from something. I have no reason to. But it sure feels like I should.
Yeah, you're right on one thing. I could taste the silver on his
The
fucking
fledgling Lord's advisor definitely seems to think much of himself.
You need to be careful with your words, my friend.
You understand he is not my king nor my lord.
You're living in his lands. Don't let him hear you say that.
I understand this. I understand that these lands are his, but at the same time,
if he's not gonna tend
he claims that the fledgling knows what he's doing, but
people have been hung for lesser than ill speak of the Lord.
I don't
Just
speak
watch
ill,
your
I
tongue.
Speak I speak.
Your truth is not important. That's one thing that I've learned being a scribe.
How to deal with them still.
He wanted me to Cadell to fight up on it.
If they did choose to hang me, they'd have all of Vernfuldur to answer to. And they don't want that.
We can only hope.
Are you a lord of your
don't need to be
kingdom?
I don't need to be a lord. There have been wars waged with dwarves for less.
Really? For an
I'm
apprentice
apprentice
blacksmith?
to some of the keeps in Vernfuldur.
And you think they'll start a war over your death? You think you're immune? You think that will stop the humans from killing you in their own lands? No, it won't. So watch your tongue, and don't speak ill of the Lord in his own house. For your own good.
Pick your battles.
Until the Lord has earned my respect, I can't give him it. From what we've been dealing with.
Then don't give him your respect in silence. Because the more you talk to me about it, the more of a grave you're digging yourself. If the Lord questions me about insurrection in the keep, I can't lie to him. Do you understand what I'm saying to you?
No one's in the bottom floor, they're probably up higher.
I appreciate the sentiment. But now's not the time to be even more divisive than we already are.
Nothing's been. We are only 2 steps away from losing the entire town to insanity. I don't need much more.
Oh my God. What are you doing, Kyla? Apologies. Kyla, are you mad? Don't go on the walls. Are you insane?
I heard something.
If a guard sees you on the walls, he won't hesitate to cut you down. They only need one reason.
You're a priest of presumably the gods of this region. You hold more power than you think.
Yes, I suppose. If only.
Down, but they ever try to use it.
I need to get the king's clean bill of health.
What does that mean?
I think that I have to travel to the capital.
Why?
The king told me that I need to bring him regular reports about the health of his father. And I don't see any other way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit. Fuck. Okay. VRChat crashed, boys. Let's bring it back up. How are you guys enjoying the RP? Bad grape. Let's talk about heresy while we're caged, yeah. Let me just request off a Kyler. Hurry, Kyler, hurry. Ah. Oh. Yeah. I hope y'all are loving this as much as I am. Yeah, hey, just had to teleport, no big deal. You don't see me, you don't see me.
I do see you. Word of my death will get to the hold, and the hold will not stand.
Myrindal has a point there. We need to pick your
Can't do it needlessly.
Oh, you're awake, sir.
Yes, I saw it. I passed out for a second there.
Quick power nap.
What are you all talking about over there? What? Go ahead.
I was just reminding him to pick his battles.
Pick battles when the battles seem to be coming to your
You were
doorstep
talking
on a
about how
daily
to get
basis.
updates on
Riots
the
in the
king. Don't you have
streets, your
contacts
force
in other
master being
cities?
stabbed by the
I could write out for a missive, but that means trusting the courier to do to make sure he doesn't start a stink in another town.
The captain admitted to
Well, I don't think the courier is going to be around
didn't admit to
for
it,
a
but
while
admitted to it by
to
not
send any
admitting to
letters.
it. If you get my
You're
drift.
right.
Don't you have crows or pigeons or something? Cats?
You think I just have freshly trained crows to do my bidding? If only.
Well,
They don't
it is
supply me with
Lord's
those
work, you
things.
No, why would okay. That would be too easy.
Hmm.
It's a smart thing to do.
It would. I could try.
Even if a riot or a rebellion happened, I can't lift a finger to help.
I just worry about you leaving in times like this. Though, on the other hand, with the information we've gathered, leaving might not be a bad thing.
The issue is,
Indeed.
even if I wanted to.
We take a little group as well, since, well, I don't know.
I'm not going on another trip with them even if they survive the interrogation.
In the interest of Anfaldur, going to war with humans is not.
I think if he'll heard something pop.
What would happen if nobody paid tax?
What the hell are they gonna do to
I hate it when the peasants try and think.
the nobles will get their coin one way.
Already.
You know, that's the most dangerous.
Yesterday was meaning anything. Or
If you think a siege is dangerous, peasants thinking is more dangerous. It's all the danger of a revolt with none of the safety of an already armed governing body to take over after all is said and done.
So.
I can't be over there anymore. I don't want to have to make a report about the insurrection in the keep. Too much paperwork. I have to grade some papers.
I just realized something.
What?
That cook that was supposed to bring us food is on the other side of that wall.
Well, then I guess we starve. Oh well.
Get ready the kitchen.
No, I don't need to have my hands cut off. I need them to write about all the people's hands getting cut off.
I wasn't saying you.
What, you? They'll take more than just your hand, boy.
Me anyway.
Ugh.
Dead than a cripple.
These hands are killing me. Hands, stares. Can't stop thinking about body parts. Ever since mine seems so close to the chopping block now.
We should replace all the stairs in this place with ramps.
Ugh. He just left the fish on my desk. I assume it's packaged, but the smell is still potent. And what if the oil's leaked?
Cooked.
Well, I suppose we dig in.
Yeah.
If it's cooked. Perhaps we should try and cook it just to be safe.
Do you have a fire?
No, I don't.
It looks fine.
You're right.
Besides, from Gradia, I heard that other places think raw fish is a delicacy.
Yes, but other places raw fish don't have parasites and don't swim around in human fecal matter. And they come from salt water. Bottoms up. I'm so hungry. I'm just now realizing how hungry I am.
Well, you haven't eaten since before we left yesterday, so.
Feel free to help yourself. You did a good job butchering it, at least. All right. Let's see about this paperwork. Well, her penmanship isn't horrible. What about yours?
Mine. Well, let me just figure that out. If you were to grade it out of a 20, it would be a 19.
All right, let me see this.
Well, I put it in your bag.
Oh, very good. Oh, excellent. Yes. Well, that's... You're sure you haven't done this before?
Picked up a thing or two.
Well, it clearly shows. All right.
I've not had formal lessons, but past lives, I guess.
Past lives, eh?
Necessity. Small things, words like inn, tavern, shop names, and things like that. Places I can do.
Fair
I don't
enough.
have it right though.
Well, you did a great job on this one. I'm very pleased.
Oh, thank you. It's easy to kind of copy it.
Well, I'm going to have to write up another lesson plan. Alright, basic spelling is out of the way. Suppose I'll start you, since you already have basic understand. Where'd you go? Kyla? Right. Trying to write without my quill. Right. All right, excellent. All right. Lesson plans. I'll wait for Kyla to come back so he can walk me down the stairs. Ah. Lesson plans. I am actually so thirsty. Trying to see if I left any water in my room. I did not. Oh, Kyler died. Well, this gives me time. I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back. Why? Sorry about that, guys. I heard Lesson and ran away. Fuck yeah. Okay, making sure I put my cord a different way, so I was trying to make sure it didn't make sound. What is that drow? There you are.
I fell through the window.
Sorry. You alright?
Yes, excuse.
Of course. Well,
anyway, what were we saying?
I have drawn up a lesson plan while you were napping or whatever it is you were doing. It's basic words and basic comprehension. I know you said you had some basic words down, so I tried to make them a little more uncommon. And I assembled small pictures to go along with it so you can get an idea of, like, you see here, the word cat, the word for cat is next to a little doodle of a cat. Isn't that nice?
Did you draw that?
Yes, I did.
That's adorable.
Yes. Anyway, here's your version.
Thank you.
And I need to get this one out to the barmaid, but we are locked in, it would seem. So, maybe I can slip it through the grates. That would look suspicious.
Actually, yes. I was going to say maybe I should help, but...
I think I'm going to do it anyway, because why not?
I'm going to borrow your quill and ink. I'm going to go... Do you think it's a good idea to sit outside the prison and wait while I do this?
As long as I'm there with you. Well,
you don't have to be.
I should be with you.
Fucking stairs.
God, I hate these stairs so much. You know, I used to live on the second floor of a very nice building, and then they decided that the history of the keep and all the lords within it is not as important as the lords themselves. So I was pushed into an attic so that they could be more comfortable. Oh, how despicable they are. Anyway.
Careful with words like that.
They don't know who I was talking about. Could have been talking about anyone.
Like those dirty drow.
Those filthy, filthy drow, those filthy commoners. Let me just make sure that nothing... Great.
There may be a slight hiccup. I've locked the only surgeon outside.
Great.
And we can't open the portcullis.
No, they took that. Are you?
Can I entrust someone with
No,
something?
Fine. Purple man. Purple man. Purple man.
I think you might be a little
Don't
drunk.
trust the cook.
Purple.
The cook, I
What?
think, is a bit.
What do you need?
Could you just... This is just a lesson plan for the bar girl, Cat. She's being trained to take over the business one day. Can you just...
I'll do it.
Take this lesson plan to her. I don't know. No, cook. You are... Oh, dear.
No, don't worry about it. I can do this.
No, I believe. I think you're too okay. No, he's off. He'll be fine. I'll keep an
Are
eye
you
on
sure
him.
you should be walking around, Scribe?
No, I shouldn't be walking around, but the work doesn't do itself. So,
Try not to push yourself too much.
I don't know the meaning of the word. That's a lie. I know the meaning of all the words. That would be great.
Should we fashion you a walking stick?
I would love a walking stick.
Would have been good a couple hours ago.
It would have. I feel like your arm's getting more tired than I am.
You have no idea.
I'm not a very light elf. I'll tell you that much.
No, you're not. But I've carried you here from Dunstead, so what's a few more hours?
You're going to be very strong. Well, at least half your body will be after this.
Only in my right arm.
Good. The only one you need.
Well, when I get caught for... Well, when they suspect me of stealing and take off my arm, I'll ask that they take off my left one.
No, say no, please, not my left one, and then they'll take your left one.
No, please, keep me captive.
Okay. Maybe Servith is right.
Cool. Servith?
I shouldn't have said anything. Yes, about leaving. It's very dangerous, a siege.
Well, do we really need to stay?
Well, I'm not exactly sure that I'm able to leave. Can't exactly resign right now.
I'll take over.
Yes, you're doing such a wonderful job right now that I think, you know what, you're ready. You're the new scribe.
I've been waiting my whole life for this.
Careful, don't get too close.
Everybody back. Everybody back.
Thaler. You didn't release Thaler. What the fuck happened? What happened to Thaler? What's going on?
You live up there. I...
Lucy, you mind passing me the hammer?
Doing the shit. They're doing the stuff like to punish him of what he did to Dunstead, I believe. Which was to be expected.
You're right.
For now.
Thank you.
Is he going to be? First of all,
In lieu of not having anything better to use as a walking stick, here you go. It's a very, very large walking stick.
Thank you, I suppose. Oh, that's really a... You know what? It might be
It's a
better
very, very large walking stick.
to hold it like this. Ah, that's not so bad.
Don't crush your toe.
I'll try not to.
I will.
Well,
I could have gotten you a very
you have
long
been
and very
replaced.
pointy walking I could have gotten you.
My usefulness has run out.
Indeed.
I could have gotten you a long pointy one, but I don't think that would have had as much. I think that would look rather suspicious.
Yes, I suppose it would.
Oh, they certainly don't want to have anyone coming in or out either way, except for letting the prisoners,
Is that...
quote unquote, out. The surgeon's still outside.
I feel
Is
I should
that
go
my
and
lesson plan?
To see and do something. One moment.
Learning to read, write, count.
Purple lady.
Oh, it's just the
Purple lady.
It'll make my night if they know they've locked up surgeon.
Did they think I was sending them a secret message?
I presume he was meant to close the door behind him, but he didn't, so...
Hmm.
As much as I would like to go out and help on...
I don't think he's getting out of his bed anytime soon. And he's got people out there to care for him. Great.
You want to know something? I've never felt so sore within my legs and my arms and my entire.
Nothing. Must still be down in the dungeon.
Hmm. Be careful, don't do that too much more often. If they come out while you're over there, it's going to look very bad.
They seem to look okay.
They don't appear to be too roughed up yet. I do fear for our other friend. Well, acquaintance.
Not get it. Someone does something bad and it makes someone go boo-hoo, then they get their head chopped off.
I'm gonna find my dad.
If he does, it will be luck.
Sit down, young man. You're drunk.
No, you shut up.
He's not a bad idea.
Severely fat.
I'm too sober for this.
Ow! Ah!
I can't afford
Ow!
Yeah, I wouldn't advise headbutting a metal portcullis. It's going to end badly.
Your head is thick, but not that thick.
Just let me in. I want to talk.
Oh, the cat.
To pretty green boy. Where's the pretty green boy?
Wait, what? How'd the fucking cat get in there? It keeps fucking... It was literally out in the fucking tavern a minute ago.
It can.
Have you seen?
Are you kidding me?
What?
Are you okay?
Cats can get through.
I'm fine. Did they hit you?
The best
Either
part?
of you?
No.
Why is it on that side?
No.
Be here.
Peachy clean.
What happened?
Have you seen the gaps? It can go
Davis
through the
fucked.
portcullis, no problem.
Bayless fucked.
What happened?
We could put this
100%. They know everything. There was no way to dance around it. I couldn't even manipulate my way out. They knew every single detail. They were just waiting for us to tell the truth. Could you fucking open this for these two? They don't live in the walls.
We can't open them when the guards close them. If we go up there, we're the ones that are getting shit for it.
Sarah.
Lots has happened in
What about Baylord? Is he having a hard time?
He's still in there. Apparently he's fucked.
Well, we don't know all the details yet, so we live in hope. We'll see what happens.
He's fucked.
We'll just have to wait for the advisor to finish his investigations.
We know what's going to happen. They're going to say he's guilty, that he admitted to it, and they're just going to kill him. Always happens.
He didn't do anything wrong, though. They're misguided.
Yes, but that's the thing. When someone in power thinks someone's done wrong, they'll pin something on them to get rid of them.
Really? I wasn't aware of that when I was dragged downstairs.
Yeah, but you survived. He will not. He will most likely die. By some kind of miracle, he might survive.
It's almost like he's looking forward to it.
I seem to have thought of the quick nap, I suppose. What was it that I might have missed?
Not a lot.
Oh, Kyla.
Cade and Serapis have came back.
Walk with me for just a moment.
Still no sign of Baylor, I suppose.
He's still in there.
You happy with the new walking sticks, sir?
It serves a purpose.
I bet it does. I remember when I was your walking stick.
Oh yes, I'm sure you missed those days. Those long, distant days.
So useful.
Well, you still could be, as long as you don't do anything stupid when Baylor comes out. Not that you would. You're very sensible, from what I've seen. But you never know. Sometimes people's emotions make them do crazy things, and I know that you feel somehow... You have a tendency to feel that it's your fault that things are going badly. And even though it's not the case, just wanted to make sure that you'll be alright. Don't let Serapis or Cade or anyone else try to convince you to do something stupid to overturn the Lord's justice.
It's not me they need to be worried about, it's the fucking rest of the town.
Huh.
There's no unity here. The
That's true.
townspeople are at townspeople's throats. The guards barely listen to authority. How is that supposed to uphold in any sort of conflict? Let alone... something worse.
Yes. You know, we haven't even started preparing siege defenses. Not that there will be one, of course, but...
Of course.
You're right, this town needs unity, doesn't it?
That's what Baylor was trying to do earlier. Apparently it was rallying people.
Maybe, if enough of them come to his defense. If there's an overwhelming majority of people who are willing to be vocal about Baylor being punished for this, perhaps he might get spared, or at least get a lesser sentence.
I don't think they value the peasants.
No, but if the majority, or at least a vast number of them, are in upheaval about something, they're more likely to do something about it.
You're suggesting something?
Not at all. Merely pontificating. And obviously there's a difference between some kind of armed rebellion and general malcontent. And of course you wouldn't want to get in a spat with the armed guards of the keep. But if the people supplying the Lord's food are the ones who are upset the most, and if they're taking the hands or the head of one of the best hunters in Ariland, that's even less food on the table. Imagine how upset the peasants would be if they found out that their best hunter was getting sentenced to death for such a silly small misunderstanding. Something to think about.
Can you still hear me?
Yes, did you hear everything that I said?
Where?
I was saying if enough of the peasants saw that having one of the best hunters in Ireland's head taken from their shoulders, perhaps they would get angry enough to convince the Lord to lessen whatever sentence he's going to pull.
Well, I guess we'll have to see if the townspeople rally or not.
Well, they're not going to rally on their own.
Well, they wouldn't rally.
No, but I can't get involved in these things, but you're a little more under the radar. And I don't...
With those people?
You know people who know Baelor. Talk to them. I don't know, a certain courier?
Or a blacksmith.
Or a certain blacksmith? Well respected in the community? Pass some Edge's message on, perhaps.
Okay. I need to get out the gates for that, though.
We do, or we just get one of them to get... I don't know, Cade or someone.
I don't really know what you can consider safe. I don't know if they were...
Well, we should probably figure out exactly what we want to say.
Well then.
If he's not dead, he's in a bad state, and I don't like it.
I'll
It's all because you fucking mentioned
sow some seeds.
Very good.
If I can.
Because he went after a payment that should have been made.
Perhaps I could slip another lesson plan through to Cade.
Well, my ink and quill are there.
Excellent. You don't mind if I slip this lesson plan through to another pupil of mine, do you? I just need to make some...
Sarah wanted to learn how to read.
Yes, I need to make some modifications to it, though.
Perhaps I should deliver it myself.
Very well.
That way I can make sure they understand what's on it.
Here you are.
That door to go open, though.
Do make sure that gets into the right hands.
What exactly is on it?
Out of character, it says, basically, if enough of the townspeople rally, in the worst case scenario, if basically all the stuff we talked about, if they see their biggest source of meat being killed, they might get upset, and they might stop the execution, basically.
I see. Okay, well,
and
next step is getting that fucking gate open.
Yeah, Arn, yada yada yada.
Yeah.
Well, you can slip that through the cracks. We just have to get one of them to get the drow.
I was hoping to deliver it myself so I could add some context to it, a little extra information perhaps.
I see. Perhaps you could just tell them to read it in privacy.
we'll see what happens. If I can't get out, then I'll send you.
I see.
Mr. Scribe, what are you doing with that hammer?
Do you need him to get out? Do you need him to get out?
Yes, I do. Well, he doesn't technically live here, and now that I have a walking stick, he is no longer needed in the keep. Figure it's best for him to be out there.
With me. I'm going to have to ask you to turn a blind eye to something, because I'm going to show him a way out.
Turn a blind eye to what? I'm just over here by the gate, making sure no peasants get in. Or the cook, or the surgeon.
One of the two must be important people.
Gotta be sure the nobles are healthy and full.
Yep. Got to keep them safe from the keep. Right. I'm glad that I got that fish when I did, because otherwise, I guess I'd be starving right about now.
There we go, magic trick averted.
Oh, where has my drow gone? Oh well, I'm sure he's resting peacefully somewhere.
Likely. Been a long night after all.
It has. It really, really has. It's been a long couple of days, actually. Oh.
You're not wrong there.
Any news?
Sadly, no, lads. The first moment we get news will be the first moment you do.
Oh, thank you. Oh.
It'd be wonderful if the gates would be open, though. We kind of a big problem with our only surgeon right there.
I don't know why my FPS is so bad right now.
Station for this entire time.
12 FPS. Oh my god.
Would you like me to go check on your nurse?
I don't know
Would you
how
like me
they're
to go check on the
doing
nurse?
I wonder. We bring you some ale, maybe? If the tavern
Send me a masterpiece. I'm excited.
I don't think they'd allow it, Gilligan. Let alone, I don't think you'll be able to take it down.
Take it down?
Oh, just hand it through the bars.
I appreciate the offer at the moment, lad, but don't worry about us for now.
Alright. Holler if you need us.
All right.
This is not the bottle you are looking for.
Have you got to visit On since he went back to his house?
What's this about a bottle?
I see.
As far as I'm aware, he was put immediately to his bed. I would go out there and visit him, but...
Right.
Well, I mean, half the town is drunk, so.
I'm also drunk.
Would you like me to take a? Would you like me to have a look at for your nurse and see if she's all right?
Hey, Cat.
Fucking damn good point.
If I may. If I may.
Well, while you sort that out, I'm going to go take a quick nap, and I'll be right back. I don't know why the frames are so bad out there. It must be because so many people are crowded in one spot. So what are my frames now? Still only 30. That's not right. Something's wrong. I was gonna restart the game, but I don't think it's worth it. Oh, the lag's kind of gone, actually. It's coming back as I get closer. Fuck. All right. This gate hurts my eyes for some reason.
They're taking it inside.
I mean, if we wait a minute, they're not planning on throwing. Not planning on lighting the bonfire, are you?
I don't know what he's doing.
What's the bonfire? That big gaggle of sticks right there. Oh.
What's he doing with that?
I feel we'll be needing it.
I feel you'll be needing it, I see.
I'm putting it there. I'm putting it there for the moment so that when the night comes, we can actually see something.
Understandable.
Sorry about that. Another one.
Another what?
Still nothing,
Nope, nothing. This is not boding well.
I may venture into the forge for a moment, lad. I'll be back.
I'll be here.
Yeah, you take your time.
Did I ever get your name?
I'm not so sure we have. I'm sure you know that I'm the armor smith by now, but I am Lucian Kael'thas.
Lucian. Well, pleasure to formally meet you. I'm Myrindal Thesalor. I am the scribe, as you no doubt know.
Yes, plenty of the talks I've cut you with that Arn. Suppose so.
Yes.
Of course, no intentional eavesdropping or anything like that. I have no interest in politics and all that, or whatsoever.
Not sure that I've spoken politics with Arn. Mainly we keep our talks to business.
Yes, I guess maybe that may be a broad statement, I suppose. You never know what goes on these days, and everything going worse. Supposedly. I only hope things can get better.
Yes. Well, if you're a man...
Arn's a good man.
Yes, and if you're one of Arn's men, I'm sure you're plenty trustworthy, but just you'll forgive me if I don't want to speak about...
Perfectly understandable.
Our business relationships in public. Yes. This damned leg. It's almost like walking on a freshly stitched wound all day is bad for you.
Bail is out. I'll let Morgan know so that we actually know we can get out now. Seems he's taking a bit of a power nap.
So it would seem.
I'm certain they'll probably be keeping the doors open now.
It would seem so.
Head on over to try and see if I can help him with his wounds.
I'll be out here on your own. Oh, I'm just saying he's out. As long as he's out of the gates, we're all fun.
That is all.
Oh, they broke your spine.
No, I'm fine. Bleeding's already stopped. They were trying to break me. But I'm a lot
I think
tougher
they did.
than
They
that.
did a backbreaker.
What did you tell
I'm
them?
fine. The truth. And here I am. Because the truth will set you free.
Not all the time.
Still drunk.
Are you really free?
I'm as free as I can be now.
decide to throw him back in. Or too much of a nuisance.
Very well.
Continue his usual nightly routine.
Carry on. Knock, knock, knock.
That Mr. Cade's house, I think.
Yes, it is. Don't mind the hammer. I'm using it as a walking stick.
Oh.
It's about as heavy of a walking stick as you can use. Use something lighter. Might help you out. But...
I thought I saw the thatches shaking earlier. Not sure what's going on in there. Let's go to the main part of town.
Okay. Let's go talk to Baylor and see what happens.
Knock, 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 knock. Oh, there you are.
Hi.
I've got great news. Sure. Thank you.
It tastes like it.
I dragged in.
Hello.
Good news. Burn this. Baylor is back at the tavern drinking. Looks like they roughed him up, but they let him go, it seems. At least for now.
Good. Burnt.
Excellent. Just go ahead and throw that away.
That's a fucking relief. Isn't it?
Yes, it is.
It's Tuesday.
Wait a minute. I have a wait. Where did you put that?
Oh,
In it.
I
It is
threw
Tuesday,
threw
innit?
the ashes away.
Is that what that is? Got it.
Yes.
My lesson, sir.
I'll make you a new one. It had propaganda in it.
Writing really well.
The hiccups.
I was given a bottle of what do they call it? 300 proof.
What?
Okay.
The good
Well.
news is I can't feel my legs anymore.
Oh no, I got the hiccups. Don't listen to me. I'm gonna go in the corner.
Has she been drinking too?
God damn it, please go away.
So when I said good news, I can't feel my legs anymore, I meant that I can't feel my hurt leg anymore. But by extension, I actually cannot feel my legs.
Maybe you should stop using them.
Good idea. Wait, no, I can't do that. My career depends on them. Just take
It's the middle of the night.
Do you not?
Go lay down.
I mean, that is the whole point in being a
Go lay
courier.
down!
I am required to run back and forth from place to place.
Yeah, and if you're drunk and you
shit.
can't feel the tenderness of your leg, you're gonna fuck it up even more and you can't leave. And then we're gonna be stuck in ledges.
nearly
and
forgot.
everything
I am
goes to shit.
perfectly fine
What?
on my legs at the moment, regardless of whether I can feel
Captain
them
of
or
the
not.
Guard
What-
wants you to
what?
take a letter to Dunstead tonight.
You're
lying,
joking.
sack of
You are
shit.
joking.
I am.
Yes,
Oh,
yeah, no,
I'm
yes. You
lying.
can't trick me with that. There's no way I'm going there three
I
times in a
would've-
row.
I
First
would've
time,
passed away.
nearly died.
Passed away.
Second time, I would
No.
actually refuse. Actually refuse. If Lord Gavis himself walked through that door and said, "I need you to take this letter to Dunstead," he would have to be the most batshit insane man on the world and an actual idiot to have myself, knowing of everything that has occurred, to go back to Dunstead. What? What? Yes?
Shut the fuck down.
No.
Sit down.
I'm not trying
Before
to
you
order you
fall. Yeah, I am. No, sit. Look at you. Can't even.
Look at me. I'm not falling.
Isn't that your bad leg?
Yes, it is. I can't feel it.
Stop it.
It's impressive.
Doesn't mean you're not doing damage.
Wow.
Well, I was going to ask.
You're ridiculous.
You were going to ask. Continue to ask.
I suppose I will then. I was going to ask. Because currently I believe I only rely on you to get messages to and from places. I need to, well, I have been tasked with the grand opportunity of looking up on the king's health to ensure that the prince's father is okay. And I am expected to do so regularly. How often do you stop by the capital?
Only when required to do so.
I see.
I want to go to the capital. Can we go? Please?
You're asking me?
Why not? Well, yeah, you're telling him he needs to go somewhere, right? That's his
Why?
job.
Yes.
Hold on.
And
Why are you
Intote
asking
is
me?
Because he's the one that's employing you? I don't fucking know. Do you know
Well,
where
I'm the one
fucking go?
who makes the decision whether or not to accept the job, which I probably will, because it has been some time since I've... Don't... me? Stop it. Stop it. It's not... You don't even know if I've... You don't even know if I've rejected it yet. And as I was saying, if you'd let me finish... I was saying I have not been to the capital for some time, thus it would be a welcome journey, as well as a good business trip. Yes.
You say welcome journey. Remember that the roads were essentially blockaded last we heard.
Well,
By
they have
journey, I
checkpoints.
mean the journey inside the destination, not...
Oh, shit. And they think elves did it. Well, at least that fat bastard did.
Well, hey, that was a respect. Oh no.
What?
What? Sorry, I just remembered. I had a very vivid image in my head. Oh god.
That man doesn't know how to piss straight. That fat bastard.
Oh my god. I
See
remember
the way
that.
he lost his
Oh,
balance
no.
inside the wagon and fell over backwards midstream.
And he pissed on himself.
Pitiful bastard.
You
He did.
weren't there.
It was.
You didn't see what I saw.
We were all there. We all saw that. We all
From
saw
where
it.
I was seated, Kate. I wouldn't wish that upon the captain of the guards.
That man inside that wagon, that whatever the fuck he was, I don't even know what his position was. I wasn't the one that spoke to him. I don't envy you, not for a single moment. That was he. I wouldn't even go so far as to call him a man. He was a creature, something of myth.
Sometimes when I close my eyes, I still see him.
I was so fascinated with him. He was
I heard the
disgusting.
dripping of the grease and the sweat
It was absolutely
from
disgusting.
10 meters away.
Goodness gracious.
I think it's very clear why he got that job.
Why?
I get the feeling that the lord that sent the caravan doesn't exactly want someone who's asking questions to be leading.
It was attacked too, wasn't it?
It was attacked.
Actually.
Well,
Was it attacked?
that's what the Lord Commander at Dunstead said to me.
Oh, did he?
In fact, we saw the carts on the way through, remember?
Mm-hmm.
We saw the cars, but they didn't show signs of being attacked. They were just up and abandoned.
Perhaps we weren't looking hard enough. It was cold and dark, and we were injured.
Not tonight, if that's what you're asking.
Hell no, I'm sleeping in that bed tonight.
I'm sleeping in that bed
hopefully.
tonight.
I'm sleeping in that fuck bed.
I'm sleeping in that fucking bed.
I'm sleeping in that fucking bed tonight.
It's my bed. I'll sleep in it as much as I fucking want. I bought it.
My bed as it is your bed.
Is that so?
Have you seen a magic trick?
I saw her magic trick. I didn't know I bought a fucking witch.
Sorcery.
And what magic trick is this?
Sarah, show Myrindal your magic trick.
Great.
I am warning you, do not. Sorry,
Are you
I'm going to
ready?
use your cane for a moment.
I'm ready.
Do it again. Do not do it again.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Look at my hands, look at my hands. You don't see my hands moving.
What?
Ah, fuck.
Did you
Totally
not see
missed.
it?
What? I'm kind of confused. But
That is the most confused boner he's ever had in his life.
excuse me.
You're excused.
No, that's not what I mean.
Practically sitting in your lap. Come on. Tell me the what? How are you?
Please, I am not.
It's a drow thing.
It's a fucking drow thing. Don't. I'm going to actually strangle you. Do not do this to me. Do not do this to me. The light is making you look
exceptionally. No.
Anyway, the capital. I need a report on the king's fresh bill of health.
Well,
right.
It seems kind of
can do that.
redundant because we know that the assassination attempt was a failure.
Yes, but he wants regular reports, and I can't just pull them out of my
Are
ass.
we supposed to do regular reports? The capital is days away.
You're right, one courier isn't
How do we
enough.
spend days away from Ledford and
Well, it's more so
Dunstead.
days away, then back, then
Stead.
there, then back,
Dumb.
there, then back.
Excuse me.
Who's Morty?
Oh,
Huh?
jeez, Kate.
He was a sad little creature I met on my travels.
I see.
Pretty sure it was. I couldn't tell if it was a goblin or just a really fucking ugly orphan.
I see.
Wow.
Well, humans do tend to leave questionable offspring.
Sometimes I do, yes.
And your drow is on the table.
Why'd you leave a drow on the table?
How very observant of you. You should see when she spends time up across the
rafters.
Rafters. I almost said ramparts, and I was like, no, that's.
Do you know how dusty it gets up there?
Yes, I do. Because I went up there to try to fetch her one time, and like, goodness me, this is rather dusty.
Perhaps we should check on that Baylor fellow.
Nice segue.
What's a segue?
It's a word.
Didn't know
that
you knew
means
such
to move away
learned
from.
words.
Is that a drow word?
Learned words. Did I say wounded lurds?
Wounded.
Wounded lurds.
It's clear that you're both very drunk. So, I'm going to go check on him.
300.
I'm sure you haven't.
Have fun. We'll probably be going. Well, I will probably be going to bed soon. I don't know about him.
Very well.
I will be up for a while.
And you, Kyler?
It seems.
I can accompany you.
Very well.
Hmm.
Well,
Stay
I'm...
stationary and make sure my hands are okay for a bit before I keep going.
Well, I am glad to see you two are at least alive and well.
Glad to know you didn't bleed out from the wound on your leg.
So, are
Likewise.
we going to
Able to
talk
walk
about
with
our
your-
next traveling expedition or what?
Well, it would appear, it would seem, as though I am to check up on the king's health and deliver a report on such. That being said, of course, you this was the Lord's request to you, yes?
Yes, it was.
So by extension, payment would come from him through you, yes?
I suppose.
Wondrous, wondrous.
I'm sure the
That
details can be
case,
worked out.
Do consider it a job to be done.
Very well.
Takes us further away from the border, so yes,
Mm,
it will happen.
Don't hold your
As soon as
breath
my,
on that just yet. I do need to make sure that if there's an easier way, we're doing it that way. But yes, why I thought you still had my old travel cloak that Kyla handed to you. What happened to that?
Difference between a travel cloak and then proper clothing. Of course, I would like to indeed give her something.
I'd have gotten lost in the fight. I'm sorry. What do you expect me to do? I'm saving your lives.
I killed people. I just remembered I killed people. I have to go process that, please.
You're right. I did that too, didn't I?
You know what?
I thrust my sword right through that man's rib cage, and then tried to yank it, and it got lodged in there and made a disgusting fleshy noise. So I had to prop my leg up and give it a nice yank and tug to.
I'm going to do a quick experiment to see if human alcohol affects elves in the same manner. Oh. You drink this?
No, we endure it.
Clearly. Oh, it's vile. All right.
Bye, Kate. Bye, sir.
Stop.
Well, it's quite dark indeed.
Yes, it is. I don't think I can drink this. Do you want it?
Sure.
Do you like it?
Not bad.
Ugh.
Takes away from the pain.
I suppose. It's too bad that...
You better get back in. Is the portcullis closed?
Let's find out. I wanted to check the tavern because I know that's where... that Bjorni is most likely to be. Oh, it looks open. Wait, who is that in there? Freak on a horse. I have to see this.
As one of the lead, no, not one of, silly me, the lead representative of the Adventurers Guild of Averland.
All right, let's
yes, I know you've heard of us. Very prestigious, very successful, and one of the most rich companies that have ever put together groups of people that help lords with serious issues. Now,
Make sure you
being a
keep your
lord, you
distance.
understand there are some things that you
Oh,
don't
shit.
want your god seen doing, or maybe you don't want to risk the manpower, things of the sort, so on and so forth. So, the way that it works would be you would give me permission and I would be gracious and thank you and hand you a purse of, if I was given the plot that I've looked at, about 16 gold. Should sound enticing.
Shit.
Maybe, no, 20.
Holy
20 gold.
Holy shit.
If you would allow me to start building the foundations
boss is
over
a
by your
generous man.
tavern.
I see.
I would like to build the foundations of an adventurers guild right here in Castle Ledford.
An adventurers guild?
Now,
Oh,
would
we're
you
gonna afford
add
one.
your requirements
Fucking no.
other than
Requirements
the
for
land
what,
and-
my lord? Oh, nothing. I require nothing. At all. That's why you would be mad to say no. I throw you 20 gold, which we both know you need, and I don't mean that in an insulting manner. Running a kingdom is very hard, and you are next in line, my lord. And with this said, having an adventurer's guild, you would be able to call upon people to take care of certain aspects
who's the fat one?
around your kingdom, around your keep. That you can't spare
Head of the capital, Adventurers Guild.
to do. For instance,
Oh, I see. Right.
something that
Where
took
the
place
fuck
at
that is?
Barley Roll Farm.
The fuck is
south
an
of
adventurer's guild?
Upwick. There were these bandits that came out of the woods. Bandits!
Well, what did you hear?
And they killed all of
He's
the
from the
villagers
capital.
at Barley Roll Farm. The Adventurer Guild
In the
in
head
Adwick got
information.
word of it. A party of 8 were put together, knights from different
Oh, right,
parts of
sounds
Ireland.
nifty.
And they went right
Have
into
fun
the
with it,
old
though.
destroyed keep to the south.
They'll give our kingdom
cut
30
them all
gold.
down and brought the bandit leaders
Oh,
in.
it's fucking closed.
What happened?
Hoping he
I
wins
paid
some
them.
You get to
ale.
stay safe in your walls,
I pay
and we
them
get
myself.
paid. It's a wonderful deal.
So you don't have to deal with the problems around your keep. I pay them for their deeds, you don't have to. And if they die, it is not your problem. The best part... Yes, but it gets better, my lord. You see, if, for whatever reason, you had a specific problem that you could not deal with yourself, you could tell me, or the representative that I will hire and have here at the guild, and they would post it up on their board, and any adventurers or people here that need to make coin to live would take it.
Oh.
If starving people
Yes.
die, it's less food you have to spend. If they are successful, they make
Yes.
money and buy more food.
I like this idea. I'll have to think on it, but right now I say yes.
Oh, no,
for now.
I have to tell you, I can either make this deal now, my lord, or I must move on to Lionhall. That's my second stop. If it was a no here at Ledford, I have to go to Lionhall. What is there to lose, my lord? Think of it, truly. There's no shady business deals here.
Yes.
I will give you the money up front.
Yes, you have my permission. Yes.
Wonderful! You! Grab my coin purse off the side of the horse. Quickly, before one of the guards grab it and look at him. No one's eyeing it up. I'm joking, I don't mean it. Thank you.
Here you go, sir.
My cause was not.
Oh,
take
no,
your
of
coin.
course not. They're wonderful, all of them. And this, my lord, 20 gold in your hand. Go on, check it, count it. I am a man of my word, if nothing else.
That is most money I've seen all my life.
Well,
what did he
you're
just
right by
buy?
me. You're right by
They're
by
planning to make an adventurers
my
guild.
citizens. And this is a
Yeah.
fantastic deal.
Yes, my lord. Thank you so much. Good,
Okay.
good. I shall get started at once.
At
In
what
fact,
point have we
I will get to know
been
some
a
of your
hotspot
fine
for
people here
adventurers?
and go to the tavern myself and see who amongst them think themselves an adventurer.
Oh,
So when the
yes.
building is built, they may show their faces and prove their worth.
Do not mind the door. We had sadly a bear attack.
A
Taken
bear
care of,
attack?
but
Nice. Another reason to have adventurers. Yes, yes.
Oh, yes.
But I don't hire you to talk. You're here to keep me alive. Go by the horse. Mum's the word. Right. So.
You take the reins.
Then I believe,
We
my
have a
Lord
deal.
Gavis, we have a deal, and I am so grateful. You're just as wise as your father, truly, and I promise that my adventurers will serve you well.
Thank you. And, well, have a good night. Enjoy your time at the tavern.
Maybe they know. One of the adventurers know where my father went.
And I will be sure, my lord.
Why would they know where your father went?
Gracious and kind and helpful.
Maybe they saw him
Oh,
on
yes.
the gravel.
Yes. Indeed. Any news would be great. Yes, thank you. News of the capital as well. I'd like to speak to you about of home. That would be perfect.
Of course. Once
Hey,
I'm
a lot of
done
people here
perusing and
that
meeting the
traveled.
people, I
Might
will
as well
come
ask
and
Gabe.
speak with you before I head home to Castle Adwick.
I believe the common folk shake on a deal.
I do. Don't worry, I keep myself very clean, my lord. Thank you. Thank you very much, my lord Gavis.
Yes. Have an equitable partnership. Yes.
Of course. Right, then. Men, we have to make our way back to the tavern.
Oh, give him a little bit. Help him up. Help him up.
Help the man, please.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Oh, yep.
Hold.
I'll get this. Don't worry. Right. My lord, thank you once more on behalf of the entire guild from Castle Adwick. And I will get to work at once in your name.
That is great. Greatest news I've heard all day, actually. Have a good night.
Thank you, my lord. And you as well. Betsy! Turn around on a copper. Spin! To the tavern, you stupid beast!
That definitely is a capital horse.
I don't know if I don't know how to feel about this.
Shall we take you back to your chambers, my lord?
No.
An adventurer's guild here?
Alright, crow's lengths. Let's do this.
My chambers.
By your lordship. Nice seeing you out for a stroll. Where do I bow or do I do a curtsy? Maybe there.
God.
Second one suits you well.
Do a curtsy.
Come.
Like I know how to fucking do a curtsy. What even is a curtsy?
Oh yeah, what was that? You want to talk to me?
I said the second one suits you well. Do it again.
Oh yeah, fucking didn't I? Yeah, that's right. Let me say that.
Why do all the guards always seem so dodgy?
Well, if you want my honest opinion, there are certain types of people in this world that are perfectly comfortable with stations of fairly insignificant power. As long as they can wield it over someone, they're happy. And those people, they don't typically tend to be the most intelligent or well-meaning.
Oh, portcullis is closed, so...
That's fine. I'm sure they'll open it up again eventually. I wonder if we should go back and tell Kate about the Adventurers Guild. I'm not sure if he's interested.
I'm sure they need to send letters and such.
Indeed.
He always likes a new story to tell. You would be thrilled to know that there's a place where he can learn many of them from people that venture all around.
That's very true. You want to see if he's still up, and if he is, you can let him know. I don't think I can bring you in here. Not again.
Okay.
You'll find out sooner or later. If you want to inform him, by all means.
If that's what you would have me do so. Very well. Enjoy your drinks.
Well, I'm sure I'll be out shortly. I don't like to drink.
Good.
It's just like ingredient.
Mercenaries, eh?
Wealthy showing up.
Yes, mercenaries indeed. No. I want them getting drunk. I pay them to keep me safe. You know what? I will be right back. Stay right here, including my security. Dangerous, I know.
A water if you would.
Water it is. There you go.
I'm back.
How much does that cost me?
You're quite fast.
Goodness. That's good. Where do you get this? Where is this from? I don't believe I've ever had it before.
This is local brewed from our brewery,
Your brewmaster? Where is he? Is he present? Jack? The brewmaster? No?
Jack has left and gone out of town.
I see. All right, fair enough. Well, if you come across Jack, you let him know that I absolutely love.
Who's the rotund one, Elgie?
And buy a couple barrels.
Hmm.
Come back with me to Castle Outlook.
What did you ask?
I said, who's the rotund one?
Oh, he just convinced the Lord to have him open a. I think he's about to explain everything, actually.
Inside the tavern, I know. Come here, pay attention, right? I do not have long, so I wish to impart some knowledge with you. Right, so, my name is Edgar. Right? That is my name, I said that before. Edgar von Cornwall is my name. I come from Castle Adwick, and I am the lead representative there for the Adventurers Guild. That's right, the Adventurers Guild. The very famous one that you should all know the name of and be surprised about me being here. That's the very same one. Now, on to the good news. Enough of me talking about myself. I have just got done speaking with your lord, Lord Gaddis. And while he may be fresh and young and learning how to rule properly, he knows a good deal when he sees one. I have just bought a plot of land right next to your tavern. The very hill that's right next to it on the outside. It shall be levelled, and next to it shall be built your very own branch of the Adventurers Guild from Castle Adwick. It'll be the Ledford Adventurers Guild. What does this mean for you? They may just sound like a bunch of hubbub from some merchant. You don't care. Well, let me tell you why you should care. Now pay attention. Listen through the dirt. Right? So, the best part about this is there is no qualification. All I need is for you to be brave. Bravery is all that is necessary. Now, it would be smarter if you knew how to use a sword, but bravery is all that is required. If there is a problem that happens somewhere near Ledford, the Adventurers Guild here will be told. They will be told here, and will be put on the billboard at the guild house itself. And that means any one of you, yes, all of you covered in dirt, who are starving and penniless. I used to be like that. When I was younger, I did. I know I don't look it now, but here I am before you. My dear, don't stand in the fire. Great God, you're crazy. Jesus Christ.
My bad. I tripped.
Oh, good. That's the kind of... Thank you, my dear. Thank you. That's the kind of gumption that I'm looking for. Wearing a dress, dry as can be, stepping right into open flame, testing fate itself. You are brave. But I digress. What does that mean for you? That means you can go to the Adventurers Guild, after careful consideration and contemplation. Look at the billboard and see what things need doing. And when I say things, you're not doing fetches, you're not bringing lumber from one place to another. Sometimes there are things or people that need to die. Sometimes there are things and people who need to be protected. Sometimes there are valuables that need to act... Well, I lied. Maybe you do need to bring wood from here to there, but they're paid for and valuable goods. So, all you have to do is find yourself a weapon. That I cannot help with, you'll have to do it yourself. But it's not hard, you could just break a stick and sharpen the bloody thing, I don't know. Or, once you have this weapon, get really good at throwing rocks, maybe. You can go to that billboard and sign up! And once you sign up, that quest, that mission is yours. And you get paid for it. Not from the Lord. Not from the person who posted the quest. But me. I pay you. Directly from Castle Adwick. A cart is sent here under guard. Don't even try to think about robbing it. There's much more of these boys there that will cut you down. Your payment comes here and you are paid for your services. Don't believe me? You're the bar wench, yes?
Yes.
What is your name?
Faye.
Faye. Faye. Come here, Faye. Come. Come. Take this. Open your hand. Take this. There you are. How many silver pieces did I just place in your hand?
10.
10 indeed. That's nothing to me. And that's everything to people like you. Use that 10 to give everybody in here a drink. Come on. A drink for everyone here. A drink for everyone who took the time to listen to everything that I had to say. A drink for everyone here who is a possible adventurer that may show up to the very doors of the building that is soon to be erected over the next few days here, next to the tavern. Why are you still sitting? Go, get your drink. It's paid for. It's for you.
Don't mind if I
Go.
Thank you, your lordship, I suppose. Thank you.
What is wrong with my hand?
There you go, Ilgi.
What kind of magic?
No, you can't stand.
Thank you.
Have you dislocated your hand? I have done some.
Help him out, doctor.
Well, it'll be fine.
It's the drive.
Go get your drink.
If you need to
Thank you, lordship. All right. So nice.
We'll have to get back in here. I don't know what that means, but it sounds terrible.
Good, right?
One drink.
I'm gonna bring it over to you.
I guess we should.
Edmund.
You hear him fighting something up there.
I'm gonna.
Well,
just go comfortable.
Did the others already retire for the night?
I think they're still there if you needed to speak to them. Sarah bit me.
She bit you?
She bit me.
Hard?
Right in my leg.
Why?
It wasn't too hard. I don't know. Said something about being a gremlin.
A gremlin? I thought she was a drow.
I don't.
Oh.
She's being very weird. She was rolling around in the dirt and then she curled up against my leg and bit me.
Is that a drow thing?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? Aren't you a drow?
I am. Well, I mean, I don't have the intention of biting people.
Hmm. But then you would know that it was not a drow thing.
I guess, then? I don't know much about drow, in all honesty, so.
I don't understand. You don't know anything about drow, and yet here you are a drow.
Yes. Imagine if you were... You grew up, you were told to be a scribe. You became a scribe, but you never really interacted with any books or paper.
Well, I assume you're trying to make a sort of analogy towards not knowing your own kin. Never mind. Analogy, it just means never mind. I'll tell you about it in another lesson. I understand. I understand what you're saying, but I don't. So you never knew your parents, or what? What happened?
You gonna drink all that by yourself?
My God.
I was returning it.
You really can carry a lot.
Would you like a drink? It's water.
Oh. I don't think I'd taint it.
I thought I would just bring it back. A lot of people drank from it today. I needed a bit of rest before I picked it up again.
Your hands, have they always been red in the middles?
What do you mean? They're not red at all. It's not like I have something called a broken animation.
I see.
The fuck is an animation?
It's magic talk, don't worry about it.
They can do that, but they're not supposed to all the time.
I see. A malfunction of sorts. Anyway.
Any of you seen Mr. Lucian?
I believe I last saw him in the keep.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna drop this off inside.
Right.
That's a horse.
All right, lads, back to the keep. Oh my goodness, you are spectacular. What are you?
I'm a drow.
I'm
Well, I know what you are. I've seen many of your kind.
Oh,
my goodness. What's happened to you?
Fell down some stairs.
Hello? No worries.
Fell down some
Are you the one they
stairs.
sees from the
Yes,
capital?
sir.
Yes. My name is
should've
Edgar von Cornwall.
Pleasure to meet you. I am Cade Shilbrook. I am the local courier, and I make business
I
trips
know
to
exactly
and
who
fro.
you are, Mr. Shilbrook.
Oh, do
I've heard
you
of you
now?
before. You
Oh,
have
have
actually.
you? Oh.
Yes. A package of mine that was sent here to Ledford long ago was carried by you to one of the other patrons here. I don't know if they're still present, but yes. Good reviews
could be
all
the
around.
case.
I remember
I'm
your
very
name because
glad.
I
I'm
remember
very glad.
asking if we could ask to have you transferred over to Adwick, but they filled the position, so you never heard about it.
I
But
see,
yes,
I
I know all about you.
I was going to say, because I may be running some of my own business
Yeah.
trips in and out of the capital as well. It has been some time
Oh.
since I have
Castle
been there, and
Adwick.
I am... Yes. It has been some time since I've been to the capital, and it is a wonderful place, and I should look forward to be going there once more. But it is wonderful
yes,
to
well-
make your acquaintance once again.
And yours as well, Mr. Shilbrook. I would say that it is a pleasure to be at the capital, but with all the armies marching back and forth and all the violence, it's best to stay in the capital rather than travel around it. So, but
I
you,
understand, yes.
Sir?
how old are you? Curious.
20-something in human years.
Old enough to hold a sword, I bet. Are you brave, courageous? I was about to say courageous. I'm drunk. Please forgive me.
That's okay.
Go ahead with courageous. Who's to
I-
correct your speech, dear sir? If it comes from your mouth, clearly it must be correct. That is
You are very
no
wrong.
degree of sarcasm. Oh?
Things that come from my mouth can often be wrong, and that's why I rely on the people around me to correct me. Otherwise, I wouldn't be a very good
Suppose.
representative now, would I?
I
no,
suppose.
would not.
But from
You,
time to time,
a scowl
it
on
may
your
do well
face
to
the
own
entire
one's
time. I
own
haven't seen you
words.
smile once.
It wastes energy.
It is true.
Smiling wastes energy. Do you know that frowning is more of a taxing force than smiling? Turn that frown upside down.
I don't
No?
think that I will. Can I help you?
There's free drinks inside of the
not?
tavern if you're unaware, and I've covered the entire night. So if you wish to go inside and get a drink, you may as well.
And thank you for your generous offer.
Duly noted.
I would if I could.
Will you not partake?
What if you could? What is that supposed to mean?
Surely,
You
all
can, the
things
door's right
considered,
there.
a round
Look
number
right in.
9
Bad for
might
business.
not be a good idea, right?
Apparently.
Or might be a good idea.
I suppose.
Fucking business.
Partake with a fellow and let us see a nice teethy grin.
Hmm.
I think I might have made a mistake. So.
Why? What did you do?
Oh, now he's going in there asking why I'm bad for business.
Oh dear.
I must.
What the hell? It's very.
I kind of want to see.
Just watch from the doorway, all right?
Hi, Betsy. We'll get you some hay before we leave. I think I should stay.
You're probably right.
Situation. Hello, you.
I do want to see it.
There's no such things as curses.
Starvation and trouble that's been happening is because of them fucking drow. And there's two of them.
It's because of the war that's brewing, you idiot. So you're not aware of this?
War?
Goodness bloody gracious.
Unfortunately, due to the
coming in.
low intellect that tends to dwell out in these peripherous regions, people tend to cling to superstitions and tales as opposed to cold logic and facts. Yes, indeed, exactly. Such things people deliberate on far too much and come up with justifications for the way things are.
Let me ask you a question, my dear. That purple boy on the outside. Do you think that he would ever attack you?
I do not believe so, not since I'm met the Dryad.
Do you think that if you were in danger, he'd come to your aid?
That I'm not so sure.
Do you know that of anyone for sure in this room that's drinking right now?
Yeah, I know quite a few in here that would come to my aid. But
a few? I'm a ghost. You don't know me. I came in and I was welcomed with open arms, especially when I showed my money. Well, it's not on you, my dear. I know you do not run this establishment, but all I'm saying is...
Fucking drow curses. Drows all over the place, cursing everything.
Oh, very well.
Looking into your head. All right, I'll stop causing trouble and all that.
No, I'm a crazy
I need to go speak with
hardly
the Lord.
trouble, dear sir.
Yeah, hardly.
Don't you in your dreams.
Disagree with him. I've grown rather.
Enjoy. Should be half a bottle left. It's the finest wine, whatever slop they have in there. It's all yours. All right, let's go talk to the Lord. Come on, let's get this done.
Okay. Would you care for Betsy?
Betsy is a free soul. She'll come back when she wishes. Oh, wait, she's there. Betsy! Stop moving, you daft thing. Right, take me back to the keep.
Make way. Betsy's
Go
about to
on.
move.
If they don't move, that's their fault. Yeah! Go, Betsy! Go!
I think he's up to something.
Very strange.
They're going to be opening the portcullis. You need to get back inside now for
Seems
time.
like a very strange human.
Supposedly all right. I needed to speak to Kate anyway.
He's inside.
Hmm.
Between a haunting and an omen, those are very different. One is a spirit, one is some awkward magical force and a fucking drow that no one understands. Fucking ritual bullshit to fucking put it on
What the
here.
hell happened? I didn't hear
You think
anything.
that would even work? That would mean
can't hit
every
shit.
regular, whoever
do hear it.
person of
I'm
no
not- I'm not
significance
drunk
could
enough
do
to
whatever
hear
they
stuff.
want to put a wondrous curse. Here's the thing. In all that you say, in all that you say, in all that you say and claim about these individuals, these drow, you understand that in
certainly
your
hope
own
so.
mind, you are giving them so much power, so much that they are capable of, that they are just frankly not. They're just as common as you and I. Much like an elf, much like a dwarf, much like whatever. I mean, why couldn't a dwarf or an elf or even a human, for all that matter, have all these wondrous? Oh, I bring with me hellfire and brimstone and curses galore. Well, why would we not be capable of such things? In your own claims,
Cade.
Exactly. You are giving, in your own mind, so much power to beings that do not, and most definitely do not have as much significance as you claim, is the way I feel about it. I made a business purchase, and that's as far as I see it. Let me tell you one thing. I have not had a lick of trouble from the drow itself. Every ounce of trouble I have gotten has been from everyone else. Literally everyone else.
I don't know
When she
about
tried to
that.
climb
I
over the
really don't
wall?
know about that. Considering, yes, she
Today?
tried to climb the wall today. And
Yes, and you know what I did? I approached her and I said, listen, it's not a good idea, and here's why. And she listened. And she listened.
He admitted to
You
stealing.
grabbed her from behind and pulled her down.
No, she didn't. That was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke.
That was
you
not
really
a joke.
took it serious.
Do you really think that was a joke?
Of
It's
course
typical
it was
of
a
drow to
joke.
fucking steal.
She's
Plus,
egging
one
you
of
on.
them fucking drows killed one of the farmhands.
Yes.
So, Mr.
I've
Cade,
seen a drow before.
Part of you just, part of you clearly still thinks that there's
I've
something
seen
to it
nothing
because you
but
called
trouble from the
her
pair of them.
it.
Why do you think they've got all them bruises on them? 'Cause
As
it's so
here's the thing.
You addressed her as an
Baylor too.
So some part of you thinks something is wrong.
I'm simply approaching it from the minds of everyone else. To me, she's very much a her.
You don't know what the pieces are.
Is that
you
why
just
she
think they
kicked you
fit.
earlier?
I don't see
Is that why she
drow
kicked
Trying to remember
earlier.
that. I'm trying to remember.
And getting me
Did that-
word.
When you
Right,
came back
I'm
to
going
town?
back outside.
Yeah, you
Baylor.
wouldn't let them.
Right in
Playful
front of me.
banter.
Playful banter.
What the heck happened in there over the past 10 seconds?
Well, Cade got very drunk and is now having an argument with the villagers about drow.
Tang, can you go in there and grab him, please, before he kills someone?
It's all very civil right now. It's fine. He's just rambling.
Just in
Like
case.
most of you will believe, Cade actually has a temper.
Really?
Oh yes.
Just learned that after pushing his buttons too many times.
I watched someone else do it, actually.
Was that when he punched that guy in the face? And I had to pay him off so I wouldn't tell the gods?
Sunshine. The sun says hello.
The sun isn't anywhere to be seen. So you're lying to me.
But you were getting in a bar fight, weren't you?
Getting... No. There's no bar fight.
Neanderthal of you. I ran all
A
this
bar
way because I was so
fight?
worried about your bar fight.
No, I wasn't throwing hands just yet.
Do that again.
I wouldn't.
This?
Stop.
What?
I will
You're
come
not
over
look
and
intimidating.
fight you like
Put
that.
him up, old chap. Come on. What are those band-aids? You mean bitch stickers? Come on, fuck her. Stop that. No. I'm putting that
It's
aside.
gonna be interesting.
What on earth was that?
You scared him off.
Good.
That's not gonna be there anymore.
It's not gonna be there anymore.
Oh, hello there.
They're gonna level
This
it
is
out.
why I don't go
They're
out
gonna
at
build a
night.
building.
Hey.
And that's gonna be the Adventurers Guild.
Fuck is this making all
Fancy seeing you again. I saw you in the bar earlier. Apologies for not saying hello. It's been a busy day.
Yeah, I know, right? So many good times. Being
Oh,
attacked
you're
by
good.
crows
You're
and
good.
shit.
You're good. I'm just
And get
very
pushed down there.
skeptical about our
That too.
new visitor.
As am I.
This one inside this house over here.
It's true that they the town needs its business, but consigning young men and women to their deaths over a handful of coppers is not exactly what I would call moral.
Moral, ethical business. What? Yes.
I'm gonna sleep well tonight. That much for sure.
I left my damned walking stick in there. Well, I should go back in then. Alright, you two. Don't get arrested by the guards and beaten to a pulp while I'm gone.
Promises it happened in this exact spot twice now.
Oh. Well, maybe you should pick a new spot or something. I don't know, but good luck to you.
It's very eventful.
Yes, I have. It's interesting. Let's hope it lasts.
Are you thinking of joining? You've
We
got
will
a
see.
sword.
It's mostly for two reasons, I will say. It is for defensive purposes and also, intimidation, I suppose you could say. Not necessarily intimidation, more for the fact if a man finds you traveling along the road,
I have,
he
yes.
sees you completely unarmed, and he has
Glad to
the
see you're
intent
at least
to
safe.
steal.
I'm all in one piece.
Do you think he would think
A little worse for
twice
wear,
before
but
you armed?
nothing that the medic couldn't
Precisely
stitch up.
reason. It's also for prevention
I'd think
purposes.
twice.
I heard the Don was badly injured.
Quite dangerous with your sword.
He was.
Makes sense.
I'm hoping that he pulls through the night.
I mean, I will say,
Mr.
I do
If he
have-
does, then that means the worst of it's behind us.
So there is that.
Arn's as stubborn as a dowie. I'm sure that he's not set his mind on dying yet.
Who
I sure
knows?
hope so.
I mean, I don't. I never looked.
I mean to say, he'll pull through.
I mean, I did have
Sounds
to
like sound
drive
advice to
through the
me.
chest of that chap last night.
Oh,
I'm sure he will.
There's it.
Forgot
There's a
about that.
chap.
You know what? I think I will take you up on that drink, actually, Kate.
They're on that bias again.
Was is he on the pace?
Sword
Thank
through
you.
a chest.
Last night.
No clue.
Yes,
All right.
This sounds it.
please.
How many of you heard about the debacle, the situation that unfolded at Dunstead, or as I like to call it now, Dumstead Keep last night? How many of you
Thank
heard?
you.
I only remember. I heard of you first. That's out.
Right. Here's how this shit went down. So, after running into a very large caravan that was heading, I believe, towards the west, and the leader of whom was the
The
most
north.
disgusting creature I've ever seen, something of myth. He was very fascinating. Man was pissing off the side of his cart and fell over backwards midstream. It was hilarious. Regardless of that, we had arrived at Dunstead Keep. And as we arrived, we had noticed the gates had opened, and out came running numerous armed guards in full plate mail on horseback, stopping for nothing. They ran right past us. Later on, it turns out that was the Lord himself, who had just left the keep, the man who we were there to see in the first place. So, upon entry, which we had to shout rather loud to reach up to the men atop the castle walls, to open up the gate, we decided to find the man next in charge, who happened to be the Lord Commander. Forgot his name, a terrifying individual. Holy
Merrigan.
shit. Man was enormous. He could simply glare at you and you would shit yourself. A single cleave of his sword could take off the heads of 3 men in a row. And that is not by any degree, I'm not amping that up at all. That is literally what I saw happen. Regardless, going to that. We found this man, delivered the message that we needed to at the moment, and at that point, he walked off with our dear scribe here to have a conversation of sorts. And as we were there, our dear blacksmith, who we now see in the poor condition,
regretful as it is that he is. He had gone to Dunstead in the first place to attempt to find work there. As a blacksmith, of course, so he had gone about his way, and we figured, okay, he will... Clearly, many men are mustering here. They are trying to prepare for something at the likes, but if there are many soldiers, there's clearly going to be a large need for swords and weaponry, so he should be able to find good work. We had found the Lord Commander, and he went off to speak with our dear scribe. So myself and the rest of our party was being held there by the guards that he had assigned to keep watch over us, to make sure we didn't do anything, because obviously we're strangers in this strange time, so who knows what we're up to? I mean, I'm just a fucking courier, for Christ's sake, not like I'm trying to do sneaky shit. Regardless, I understand the suspicion. It's not unwarranted. So, as we are there, we are waiting. Yay. We find Arn get thrown out of a tent. We hadn't seen him in some time, and out comes a big, burly man. And they get in a fist fight, and the other soldiers are cheering it on. Apparently, it would seem as though this was one of the other blacksmiths, I would assume, who did not take too kindly to the fact that Arn had tried to come over to this keep and offer his services. That is gold and silver and copper that is to be taken from this other man who's clearly been doing good work. I highly doubt it's as good as Arn's himself. But yeah, they end up in this fist fight, and it's not going very well for Arn's at all. This man, Arn, no doubt, very well built, very strong. I'd rather have him on my side than against me any day. But this other man was at least your size. A bit buffer. As well, actually.
Doubtful. But go on.
Terrifying regardless. So they were busy throwing hands, and we wanted to do our best to assist, to move over and say, wait a minute, break this up. The Lord Commander isn't even here. This should not happen. This man is literally about to be killed by this big oaf. I'm sorry for gesturing to you when I said that, but you are roughly the same size. You're not to know if the other man is. You are wonderful. I appreciate you. Keep doing what you do. You're great.
Slap him.
Do not do so. I'm in the middle of storytelling. I literally just complimented him. I just complimented him. Why would you slap me for complimenting you?
Let them have his fun.
At any rate. At any rate.
I just want to see him go flying.
So, we want to do our best to move and assist and help Arns, our dear poor Arns, who's getting pummeled by this individual. But alas, we could not, because every movement we took, the guards would grab us and say, not another step or we'll drive you through. We've been instructed to hold you here. Fortunately, one of our party was smart enough to inform the guards, maybe you ought to let the Lord Commander know that there is a fist fight happening here. Now, nobody, as far as I was aware, wanted to mess with the Lord Commander because he is not a man of grace. He's not a man of mercy. He was a very terrifying individual. Nobody wanted to incur his wrath. So, they managed to simmer down that particular engagement, fortunately. The fist fight had broken up. Our dear Arns was bloodied and beaten. But it did not stop there. No, it got ever worse. Upon recent travels, I was sent to collect a tab for our dear and most appreciated tavern keeper here. Because these brutish... Shit happens. And boy, was it shit. But I'm still glad we were able to accomplish that at the very least. Those guards from Dunstead Keep itself who had ventured and visited this tavern upon, was it 4 days ago, I believe? 4 or 5 days?
4 days
had spent
ago.
much and paid for none of it. I was sent to deliver an invoice to collect. Exactly, yes, exactly. I was sent with an invoice to collect the silver that they owed, and upon speaking with the magister, I was able to collect said silver. But these selfish guards, these crude men, did not take so kindly to the fairness of the world, and they decided to try to seek us out, to hunt us down on the road, slay us before we ever get back to Ledford, because there are no rules on the road, no magister or lord to watch them there. But yea, the man who was assigned to watch over myself and my party was the very man who had led those guards on that hunt. I shit you not.
We did our best to avoid contact, to avoid identification. But upon the wrapping up of this fistfight, the man who is guarding us, the man who is leading the guard on us, had heard that this blacksmith who was just recently pummeled came from Ledford. They took our dear poor Arns aside and started to question him. They asked him about the party that he had arrived with, but he denied everything. At least most of it. Until they managed to put two and two together and realize, oh no, he didn't come through the gate alone, there were others with him. At which point he finally decided to pay attention, pay closer attention to those of us who were with him. And that's when he laid eyes upon me, the one that he could recognize. And I did my best to reason with him, to let him know that no, the Lord Commander is doing his best to ensure that we are still alive when he comes back. He's not going to take kindly to corpses lying here in his courtyard. But no, he and his men, they did not care. They drew their swords and they approached us. And some of the other men there tried to get in the way, the ones that were guarding us. They said, no, stop this, wait for the Lord Commander, back off, ease off. But here's the thing. Aristad is still a land of a feudal system. Multiple fjords gathered inside Dunstead Keep as they were preparing for whatever lay ahead. And not all of these houses get along very well, and as a matter of fact, it would appear as though they were waiting for the opportunity to claw at each other's necks. And just such an opportunity arrived. When one particular group was saying, I want to claim vengeance on this individual who, didn't deserve it to begin with. And the others said, no, stop.
Really?
One of them started with a mace to the face.
Ooh.
And I was saved by one of my party companions when they managed to throw a rock at the aggressor who was coming towards me and knock them out, clean in the head.
Yeah.
No one saw where the rock came from. Nobody saw where it came from. And in the confusion, they began to lash out at each other. The two houses began to fight. Soldiers, all in the courtyard, started whipping out their swords and slashing at each other, and the entire courtyard became a chaotic battleground. It was absolutely terrifying. Not going to lie. I did my best to escape from the men who were after me. There were people going after Arns, and the whole thing devolved into a big, wibbly-wobbly mess of bullshit. I got trapped inside a tent that collapsed, and a different giant man, decided to come around, pick it up, swirl it around like a hammer swing, and toss me across the courtyard. That is not... I'm not exaggerating. That's literally what happened, and it hurt. It really hurt. But amidst all the chaos, because the Lord Commander was not there, who, by the way, once he came back out, was very displeased with what was happening and began to lop off the heads of men in several men in single swings, as I'd mentioned before. Literally what happened. We did our best to make our escape. Because at that point, what we had been sent to do there was not happening. It has already declined. And we had to do our best to make a very swift exit, but the gate itself was closed. The portcullis was closed down. There was no way for us to get past these walls. In my attempts to escape the men who were after me, I ran up the stairs, up one of the towers onto the castle walls by the gate itself, where two of the men who were guarding the gate were already at arms with each other.
No companionship.
You look comfortable.
Extremely.
I am,
Kept
thank
him
you.
rather soft.
Good.
Seem to be
Is
walking
he
a lot
still
better,
drunk
sir.
in there?
The alcohol helps. I'd hate to interrupt. I did want to speak to Serapith, but it can wait. I'm probably going to meander about for a bit.
Oh, they closed the gates.
So they did.
Wait, the cat's back with an apple. God, who closed the gates? God! Any God near the gate? Damn it. God. Anyone there? Open the gate. There. See? I knew my voice would
Excellent.
out there.
Oh, well, they closed it immediately.
The hell?
All right.
There they are.
Very
Before they
good.
close it.
I do want to come back out eventually. Hope they don't close it on me.
I'll just guard the gate. Make sure it stays open. I'll guard the gate.
Good man. I wonder if they're still having their meeting. Starting to feel again. What's this doing open? Oh dear. Maybe I'll just peek. Hello? Is anyone home? I'm going to have to make another missive. Another lesson plan. Okay. Right. What am I doing? It'll be easier over here when I have my ink quill. Right. Lesson plan created. Perhaps I'll have some more fish. Oh. Great. Guards, hello? Could you please open the gate? How do I get out of here? Guards, hello? I just want to get out of here. You were supposed to watch the gates for me. Damned guards. How on earth do I get back down?
I open the gate.
Ah, excellent. Hmm. Well, I wonder where those two ran off to.
Hold on. Where's my head? My head is right here.
Perhaps I should go to bed. Ah, well, shit. Sod it all. I'm sure he'll find it. Huh. Hello, Tang.
Hello.
Have you seen the other drow?
My dearest friends, I have something fantastic to show you. Are you ready?
Sure.
Are you ready for this? 3, 2, 1. OOC? My trackers died mid-actual jump, IRL.
I didn't know you could fly.
Incredible.
Okay.
That is a beautiful feat.
I was wondering if you'd seen where the two drow ran off to.
By the river, I don't know.
By the river?
I was in the cave. You didn't hear me say that.
Oh. I see.
Out of character, I was lurking invisibly. I overheard that and I forgot that I wasn't actually there.
Got it. All right, I suppose I'll keep looking. Thank you.
If you'd like, I can help.
Sure, that'd be great. I just need to give the lad his paperwork. Yes, I'm teaching him how to read and write so he can help me better at this at the scribery. Scrivenery, scribery.
Last I saw them, they were in front of the tavern.
Indeed, they were.
They seem to have left their food.
Literally the night that when
Hmm.
he was so drunk, he literally pissed and shat himself on one of the benches.
I remember
What do you
that.
think that image gonna
I'm going to get up on the hill and see if I can see them.
All of them see that, but they do smell at you. Okay.
What? I actually do. What's happening over there?
You know what you should be doing with this tiny little pig is probably slitting its neck and then taking it for food.
Oh.
What's happening out here?
Anyone come up to me with an hour with a nice flower like that?
We were washing ourselves, and I guess we had a whole party. Come on with us.
I saw light and I saw a bunch of people and I saw purple. I thought something bad was happening.
We were just washing ourselves out.
Great, I hobbled all the way over here for nothing. Oh. On's alive.
Tree's not going to catch fire.
What's that paper you got in your hand?
Well, this is nothing. Don't worry about it.
Disappointed.
Oh, I was hoping to have a good cry at your funeral.
There's still a chance.
We live in hope.
That's fucked up.
Why? Can't have a little bit of dark humor? Helps you get through the day.
Oh.
It's good to see you alive.
Likewise. As you know, that's my first time fighting side by side with anyone.
Definitely human.
With anyone. And to be honest, I'm glad that you're on my side. You seem to know how to handle yourself pretty well.
I got lucky.
You say that, but luck wasn't exactly on our side, let's just say that.
It fucking must have been. We're all alive.
If luck was really on our side, they would have never noticed nothing. Anyway, I brought this out here for you. It's a new lesson plan.
Oh, you're not going to write propaganda on this one?
Nope. Not that I would ever write propaganda on anything. Yes.
Went up into the woods up there with someone.
Oh,
some strange man I'd never seen before.
Okay.
Brandishing a very large sword.
Oh, I believe it was, what was his name again?
Oh, this is rough on my leg.
Are you alright there, lad?
I lost my walking stick, so I've just kind of been roughing it.
That's a meal ticket right there.
I thought you were in trouble, that's all.
No.
Who is that man?
If I fell in there, that would be a different story. It's a piglet.
Not the pig. I know what a pig is. The man, I don't know who that man is.
I don't think I've seen you before, friend.
Baylor would have to give that to the thing if it was Baylor that found it.
Bit of a pit fight from a couple towns out from here, but
Guess you're right.
I've just been wondering, seeking
Like a
flame and glory
gladiator?
and such. Yeah, gladiator.
Just gonna run a finger up.
Oh god, is it dead?
Yeah, it's
You're still
dead.
without
It's
the
next
shirt.
one.
Well, maybe.
Might be seizures.
But
Whatever.
everyone like a bit of
Is
extra
it
dinner.
a wild piglet, or is it actually one of the domesticated ones that somehow survived?
Okay,
Rest
thank
my
you.
old
Yes, not a bad idea.
We should put a shirt on too
Well,
before you both get cold.
If you're the one that takes it in instead of
Oh, dang it! I can't see anything now. Ah, Lord.
The piglet is hoisted up.
Shoves your hand up your shirt.
Well, I mean, I guess.
This is the thinnest piece of fabric I've ever felt in my entire life. It's literally not even a shirt.
very cold.
This is a
fucking
tablecloth.
goosey.
This is a tablecloth.
Do you know where the hunters are at, by the way? Where they live?
It's comfortable.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So this is.
Do you know where the
Baylor?
hunters live?
I think so.
Have you ever worn
I think
goosey
it's in-
before?
Goosey? You mean like goose down? Isn't that how do you make? I don't understand how you can make.
No, it's the brand. It's the
Definitely
coat.
for sure.
Yes.
Brand, like a tailor, a specific tailor that.
With the what? The hunters.
A tailor named Goosey. I don't understand.
Accumulate during the tavern at night, but I did not see. Some of the hunters have had a rather tough day, to say the least. Why do you ask, if I can inquire?
Got a ball on my back, need delivery.
Right then. Well, I suppose if you're going to try to communicate with the hunters, you best try to reach out to them in the morning. I would assume a number of them have probably hit the hay already. But there are rooms over in the tavern, and you are more than welcome to stay. I'm sure.
Already got room, but yeah, appreciate it.
Fantastic.
Here
you go.
Suggestion from Harn as well. It probably might be a good idea not to wander the woods at night, even in search of game.
Fantastic idea.
Oh, sorry.
I have to redo bits.
Yes, I even added a little bit of extra work.
Shoes, what are your shoes?
Why?
I've already wrote cat.
Now you can write dog. And pillar and tree.
Yes, but I'm trying to rationalize the
Idle hands.
Teach you, lad.
sense of entertainment in watering one's shoes.
You'll only be better off for it, be honest.
Yes, and with the way things are going, you're going to need to learn how to read and write sooner than later.
She would always sneak up on me and pour some water down my shirt.
To learn the tongue and have to deal with the other ones. You'd have a stroke if you tried to learn Kazalid.
Oh dear.
Let's have a room, Paul.
Because of what?
I bet they had a laugh.
What the hell are you doing down there?
I'm sorry, say again?
My best.
I bet they had a laugh.
Oh, they did. Pull back.
I bet.
I do believe this belongs to.
It
Remember
belongs
the
to
bend and
Mr.
snap,
Kyler.
bend
Actually, because
and snap.
If I could prevent it, I
Like a board.
I do believe this is yours, Mr. Kyler.
There's a star.
Thank you. Yeah, they don't have stars in the Underdark, do they?
Nope. Not even a sun.
I offer you an expensive bit of wine. And you relax.
We rely on
Yes, you may have some.
bioluminescence. I drank it all already.
Thank you for asking.
Now it's a baseball bat.
Thank you for
How
asking.
big is bigger than my head,
Bob on the head.
Serenavith.
You'll drink it all.
I believe in you, Mr. Kyler.
Can I speak with you for a minute?
You want to tussle with me? Man,
You looking for
you
it,
want
silly?
to fight me? I'll let you know. Once there's alcohol in my system, I have no calm.
I don't want to fight. I want to ask you some questions.
Get a little nice.
No,
You look
scribe
for it,
it,
silly.
not yours. How?
So expensive.
Spiced.
Is
that what that was?
cannibalism a thing in drow culture?
It's a thing with people who are starving.
Oh.
Oh.
Cade,
Huh? Yeah.
can I speak with your slave?
In regards to what?
I just have a few questions for her. Nothing major. About drow
trust
culture.
Sure.
Great. What does
You'll
she?
forgive me, I am a rather bad slave owner, it would appear.
Yes, absolutely the most terrible slave owner I've ever met, actually.
I shall take pride in it.
You should.
Go ahead.
All right.
Fucking virgin. I knew it, you little virgin boy. Little virgin boy.
What?
Never been with a woman in your life, have you?
Who the fuck say
You?
that?
Me. I said it. What the fuck was that over there? What was that?
Acting like you know me? Perhaps
Great,
not
she's
wander
wandering
off
off.
Oh, you have done. Arn suggested perhaps we shouldn't wander off into the night. So willy-nilly.
Fucking weird. I could have sworn I saw something.
Well, it's not to investigate and get fucked up.
Shit?
Well,
That, my dear, would be a plant. They pop out of the ground.
Dunk. What kind of plant?
At any rate, our scribe here actually wished to have a conversation with you, apparently.
Wanted to ask
Yes.
a few things.
I forgot. Yes. Hurry before I get too tipsy.
great. Well, we'll go a little.
Also, in regards to your
closer.
claims,
You are full of shit.
as you were.
Oh, that is actually a wolf. Well, okay. Back to the group.
What?
Back to the group.
There is a wolf,
Apparently.
It's extra meat.
Don't go there alone. If they're there alone, they're in packs.
What is it? Why are they hunting packs? Did you see a pack?
No, but that's not how they operate. If you see the whole pack, then they're not going to kill you, or you're about to be killed.
Map spot one on your right.
Oh dear. Yep. We've dallied too long here. There's wolves about.
They won't come near the firelight. Will be
All right, fine.
I'm so hungry. I know, many.
Firelight.
All right then, Seravith.
As you were.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. We could stay right here.
Very well. Perhaps we should go by the hunter's shack. Actually, I don't really like being near
No. It's fine. Just come stand over here. Don't be a pussy.
a pussy. Is that what you call trying to be alive?
Isn't it? Yes.
Anyway, wanted to ask you a few things. I remember the other day you said something about our mutual acquaintance and him being special. I wanted to know what you meant by that.
Are you talking about your drow or my human?
I'm talking about Kyla.
He's a drow man who's never heard anything of drow living on the surface. That's more valuable to a female drow than anything in the world.
Why?
Because he's useful.
In what way?
Where I come from, the men are used, and the women use. That's pretty much it. He's special because there's no one like.
So you
Just like
can
there's no one
use
like Kate
him.
either.
Across the river as well.
That's why he's special. You can use him and he won't even know
It's
it.
not that I can use him. I can't do shit with him until I get to the Underdark. I want him to know about his
Squint your eyes, lad.
history.
His
Character
history.
choose nothing.
A history of
Not
being
deny him the right
used.
to know where he comes from.
Seems like you could just tell him about it.
It's not that simple.
Is that
There's no book
so?
on Drow. There's no book that's been written on Drow. And there was the scribe. Why don't you take a step back towards the light? Dink dink. Hit you in the back. Interesting to see that you have a
Fine then.
What I'm saying is, don't just throw him away. He's worth more than you've paid for. And he's worth more than any work he'll ever do for you either.
Well, I feel like I could say the same to you.
Away from the water.
There's a dime a dozen like me, all fighting to get to the top. But him? Very rare. I was just telling him how rare Kyler is to be up on the surface, and be a male drow, and still be alive.
I'll admit I know practically nothing about drow. You two are the first I've ever seen in my entire life.
What do you think of us?
Different, impressive, curious to the eye.
You're talking about how I mauled that man with my own chains.
That was simply attractive. No.
And I'll do it again.
Impressive.
That's not.
Quite the illusion.
You're yelling at the wolves.
Yes. Do you not talk to the animals? Watch this. Kitty!
It's like it didn't happen.
That one's my cat,
Death.
however.
I love that cat.
You're right.
And so I took him in.
If you can understand me, can you please go get an apple
I thought you said you're
and bring it to Arn?
Sounded like you said you're a rat for a second. You're a rat. What, mate?
Close enough.
You already
One day I'll be able to talk to them. They seem to respond when I do their noises at them, but when is it?
Well, I had another question for you. You recall that amulet of yours? And
You mean the little locket I found?
yes, that locket. You had a strange reaction to it. When you pulled it out near that... yes, it was cold.
That's all.
Is that so?
Miss Sarah, can I borrow the cup for a second?
Miss Sarah.
We are in a court.
Moving up.
It's better than being called a slave. At least I've maintained some of my old stature. You know, for wolves, they are quite...
I am sorry for that.
Mr. Cade.
Fuck what other people
It's nothing you could have prevented.
Still,
different.
compassion's not a crime.
Drink some water.
I think.
It's no different than the Underdark, except we're all the same color and we enslave each other.
Oh, that's nice.
We're near the firelight. It's safe. Yes, good.
Well, you're either...
I can't really comment on that.
Oh my
because
fucking
we
god.
do the same thing here.
That's not an apple, but, holy shit. I mean, I didn't
You
bring you the
never,
right thing,
ever
but he still
stop
brought
impressing
something.
me.
What I feel. If you ask me if I feel any less drunk, no. I will have you know applying water to one's skin
Oh
does
my
not
goodness.
make them any less inebriated.
Good.
The
Oh dear.
percentage of alcohol
You are so
Cat.
cute.
in my system
You are
is
so
not changed by
cute.
the fact that I am now covered.
Hey.
That is not changed, sir. Do not,
Sorry.
do not attempt.
What was happening?
Cat.
My cat.
No. A cat is over there.
No.
Sarah, we'll continue this conversation later.
Ow, 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 ow.
Perhaps
ow.
tomorrow.
Probably for the best when there's no alcohol in our systems.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, no, let's not do that. Haha, that's not great. Here, why don't you take this and give me
Right.
this so you don't
I'm
lose
going
it.
to bed.
Give me this.
Uh-huh.
Do you want me to bring him back to you?
Uh,
Cat.
Yes. Hey, cook. Xavier.
I don't know.
Yes. First of all, fix your sassy head, lazy lad. Don't stand at me looking like that.
Oh, sorry.
Secondly, I'll make you a deal.
Hey, Sergeant.
Everyone heading back.
I know I am. It appears... Oh, yes, appears the rest are as well. I'd be careful. There's wolves about. Yes, the cat...
Oh no, I heard the howling of one.
Yes. I'm going to retire for the night, so... I'll check in with you in the morning to make sure none of my stitches burst.
But of course.
Alright guys, since I can't get back in the castle, I'm just going to end it here.